Okay, we are back. Totally not half an hour late. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, I need to boost this volume. Okay. Seems reasonable. Hello, Angelic. Let's see. Yeah, this OBS needs to be restarted. Yeah, the Inkwell note was good. The KMST was good too. Well, you could already move with most key down skills anyway, right? But yeah, that's cool. Really good changes. Wait, what is this? Huh? I forgot about that. Did it start today? Oh, it started yesterday. I didn't even know this. Okay. Probably not gonna get to grind any of these boosters. And then, yeah, dailies and shit. And then bosses and shit. Yeah, I really like all the quality of life they did. Quite happy with this KMST. I haven't even taken a look at the boss yet. Like, I haven't even watched the video of the boss. The thing is, attack speed 10 doesn't exist on KMS. Would have to be a GMS specific thing. Yeah, just let KMS cook it, they'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't even know how attack speed 10 came to be. If it was a bug or not. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh yeah, I have like 9 boosters expiring on MapleStory that I need to use. So maybe we'll do a coupon on MapleStory Yeah, we'll have to see how GMS adapts to these changes. Could go any way, like either way. I don't really care that much about like attack speed 10 and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a like whether they keep it or not is indifferent to me. Doesn't really change anything for me. Wink wall emote. Wait, do I not have my toggle on? I also added this the thank you meme. Bro, why does 7TV make me log in again? Like, I literally logged in like 10 minutes ago. Oh, cause you sent me like old 7TV, I see. In before account grabber website. You got me. What is that? It's a meme that went off like when people were complaining on the official Discord. There's like a short where that guy is like saying thank you, thank you, thank you, and doing that, and so they use that to be like thank you Inkwell, thank you Inkwell. It was pretty funny. Okay, so we need to get the Thrasher Shark. Wait, can I upgrade anything? I don't think the sniper is gonna help. The rifle is only marginally better, I don't know. I'd rather save to upgrade my movement speed and my air. Oh, tuna day in 3 days. What's the OG clip? I don't know. I only saw it on like the MapleStory weekly clips thingy. It's like a YouTube short somewhere. Okay, we gotta get the Thrasher Shark. Let's see if I can find it. Isn't it supposed to be around here? Where the hell is it? Uh... Where's my treasure shark? I'm pretty sure we have this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're only missing treasure shark. What the hell? I can't find it. I think we're too deep now, because, like, I remember... Well, we do need the squid, so let's get the squid. But I think I remember a treasure shark being closer to the surface, where there's like a fuck ton of small annoying fish that are chasing you. Bro, leave me alone. I just wanna get some squid. Bro. How did I miss? Oh, it actually does touch damage. Okay. Bro, I need oxygen. Okay, playing aggressively is not it. I don't know how people do it. I'm not enough of a god gamer. This is supposed to be a cozy, chill game. Freaking Barracuda. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Nah, farming the squid is too much effort. I'm not gonna bother. I just wanna get a treasure shark and then we'll just farm like tuna to get fully upgraded. I just need to find one. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep exploring until I find it. It's gotta be around this depths. I don't think it's in the shallows, right? It's like medium depth. Where the heck is it? That's not it. It's definitely not down there. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Okay. So I've already been here. I don't remember if I checked this corner. Well, doesn't look like there's anything here. It takes me forever to explore because go through the same, like I come back to the same area because I lose track of where I am multiple times. So oxygen becomes kind of a problem even when it's almost fully upgraded. Like I remember this, either the marlin or the sailfish being close to the treasure shark. And I've already done pianos, so it should be available. Like, it should spawn. Is it possible for the treasure shark to not spawn on a run? I don't think so. Where the hell is it? I've already been here, I think. I'm not sure. Well, let's look for a marlin, I guess. And then we'll see if we can find a treasure shark next to it. Like, it's gotta be where there's a lot of catfish, cause... But is it? I don't think it's in the shallows, right? It's supposed to be at, like, medium depth. Maybe it's in the shallows and I'm misremembering. I don't think so, though. Okay, that's a marlin. Is there a treasure shark nearby? That's not it. I'm pretty sure I already have this one. Is that it? Yes, we found it. And I have no idea where I am, but I think it's like somewhere in the middle of the map, maybe. Oh my god, I got hit. It's fucked. Might have to rerun. Oh crap, I'm so fucked. I don't even know where oxygen is, because I don't know where I am. We're gonna have to rerun, but I have somewhat of an idea of where the treasure shark is now. I'm still not entirely sure if I was closer to the middle of the map. Like, every rock looks the same. I think it was somewhere in the middle, though. Like, was it? I don't think it was here, no. Where was it? Well, this is like a dead end. Was it here? I don't remember that return point, though. I don't think I was here. Or was I? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Was it more to the right, maybe? And it was like... I just like, I was almost in the shallows. You know, like, barely into the medium depth, I think. It was... Wasn't it like... Hmm... Was it down here, maybe? Have I not been here already? Hmm... Wait, are we in the shallows or the... No, we're in the medium depth, so we're too deep. Yeah, too deep. Way closer to the surface. I should have checked the exact depth number, I kinda forgot. That would have helped. Is this a dead end? Dang it. I'm lost. Yeah, where the hell was I? So I remember this shark, and oh shit. I think it was like somewhat close to this. Like maybe down here. Was it even close to this? I don't even remember. I remember seeing this shark, but I don't remember where I went. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we found it. Okay. So it's like around 50 meters. The problem is I don't have oxygen now, so we need to retreat and come back. I need to find some oxygen. Okay, so around 50 meters. Should be around here. Yeah, down there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Not the other shark. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Oh, I'm out of ammo already. No. Wait, I'm out of oxygen already? That's crazy. Can I find some oxygen? Wow, this guy is quick. No, the catfish are swarming me. Nope. We're gonna have to retry. Maybe we get it tomorrow. It's gonna take a few tries. I have one more try. See if I can get it. At least I roughly know how to find it now. Hello, Ura. So it was around 50 meters, and it was, I think, somewhat in the middle. Probably around here. I don't think so. I don't recognize this. Where was I? Oh yeah, there we go. Bro, he's so quick. What the heck? I'm already dying. Okay, we gotta find some oxygen. Oh no. Where is oxygen? It's gonna take a few days of attempts to get it. But at least now I know how to find it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. It's pretty difficult. Oh, I can still do this? Oh, okay. So that is 16, 17, 20, and then 30. Oh, you can time out, like, before serving, like, 30 customers? Or maybe I miscounted. Okay, cool. Okay, so I've done the dailies, and I haven't done this check-in. There we go. How much is the flame pass? 30k MAPE points? Nah. Not on GMS. I'd buy it on KMS. Okay. So I need to do a boss meals. Let me think. I think I'll just let the boosters expire on MapleStory. I can't be bothered to like go grind boosters right now. Okay, let's do bosses and shit. Let's see. Am I in bossing presets? Yeah. Okay, what buffs do I need? I need this, and then oh yeah, guild thingy, and add G skills. Seems about right. And then we need that for the uncle. Seems about right. Oh yeah, I need to do covert. I forgot. I should have gone into covert, then pop the buffs. Oh yeah, familiars. Hmm. Bang, ba, bang, ba, bang, bang. Oh, I didn't use serum potions. And now I can't use them anymore. Oh well. For gore. I didn't use VIP buff also. Favorite change coming up? There's a lot of really nice stuff. Whoa. Monster collection? For what? One of the elites? The minion? What did I get? Nah, the familiar system is still unusable, but like, I'm happy for reboot players, because like every time I look at reboot, I'm like, damn, you guys live like this? So it's like almost playable now. I would say, even though I'm not playing reboot, the transferable Arcane and Abzu are the biggest, like most impactful change in my eyes. At least for the, you know, like the vast majority of players. Because it opens up reboot to playing in different ways rather than just being stuck playing, forced to play in a singular way. It makes funding alts way less annoying. I mean, even way before you get to Legion champs, you know, like, just for the casual player, like, you want to fund another character, and like, it rewards you way more for being established. Like, there's still a lot of things that I find annoying about Reboot, but that definitely opens up a lot more possibilities for many different types of players. I think it would only be boxes. It would be too good if you could transfer equips that you already equipped. Either box or the equip is like account transferable until equipped. I highly doubt they will let you transfer like already Star Forest gear. Boss drop speedy. Yeah. KMS is also doing like a pitched item box where basically like if you're doing like endgame bosses, you can get a box that gives you like a random pitched item. But it's mainly because they're making it so that people who are doing endgame bosses have to stop running like Hard Lomian. So to compensate for that, they give them the pitched box. And as we get more bosses and more power creep, it's gonna be even more important. But yeah, the KMS changes are really good as well. They're basically future-proofing to make sure the low-tier pitched items don't lose too much value. Seems pretty solid. It's a little bit weird that you like literally cannot enter the bosses after you've done 12, but it makes sense. Like, I can see the logic. I really like a lot of the KMS changes. We'll have to see how GMS handles it. No idea. I'm just thinking in terms of KMS. Like, on GMS, it's not, like, it's kind of indifferent for GMS, at least for me personally. Because, I wouldn't really go for pitched items on GMS, so it's like, how the and I don't do hard bosses that give pitch drops. So it's like, whether the acquisition of pitched items changes or not doesn't change much for me on GMS. Yeah, I'm also indifferent to, like, boss crystal stuff. Like, whatever they want to do, whatever. Like, I don't care that much. Like, I don't mind the way it works on KMS, and I don't mind the way it works on GMS. Just kind of play with a different mindset on each server. Yeah, level 3 link skills is pretty nice. It's alright. Yeah, we'll have to see how the GMS PT system works. But the pitched boxes is more like the pitched box in KMS is more for economy purposes. So the idea behind, at least the way I see it, is the idea behind the pitched box on KMS is they don't want people who are Omega strong to go and one-shot Hard Lomian. Like, the people who run all the bosses, like the highest bosses, Baldrix and the new boss, instead of having them continue to go into Hard Lomian, one-shot it, and then, you know, eventually they get pitched, they want them to not feel like they have to do that. And so they kind of compensate that by giving them the pitched box, so that they're like, okay, we can't run Hard Lomian anymore because we have a limit of 12 bosses, but we can still get a chance to get one of the lower tier pitches. And at the same time, it helps with like maintaining the like making sure the low tier pitched items don't depreciate too much on the auction house, because it's like there's slightly less supply of those items from like the weaker people who are doing hard Lumion, but they're not able to do bosses that are high tier enough to give the new pitched box. So that lowers the like boss mills providing like a fuck ton of eye patches and berserk is a bit less than before. But on the flip side, people who are really strong have we'll have to see how the rates are from the boxes, but that a little bit might compensate for that reduction in supply. But essentially, as they power creep people and people get stronger and progress past the point where they would stop running hard Lumion, that basically puts kind of a cap on the supply of the lower tier pitched items. Because it's like right now the low tier pitched items are really cheap, like 1 bill or less, and they will keep going down as they power creep people if they don't do anything about it. So I think it's a decently, like, at least on paper, it sounds like it makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Getting to 210 shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's also like people who were already Legion mains like me, they just got rewarded for what they did for fun anyway. Just generally very good changes where it's like, you don't have to go for it, but like, now if you're this type of player, you get rewarded for it. It's the same for like the transferable arcanes and Abza. It's like, you don't have to fund mules with arcanes and Abza, but now it's like way more convenient than before. Like, one of the biggest things with regular server for me is that I put in the work and I do the chores for one character to get it established, and then I can just insta transfer gear to all my other characters and giga fund them and skip all the tedious stuff, which you couldn't do on Reboot, but now you can kind of do that. So it's a huge upgrade in quality of life. Ba-da-da-dum. The thing with Reboot is that every time I think about doing anything in Reboot, I'm reminded of the fact that I need to wait for a VACPet sale and then spend a good chunk of regular server master to get a VACPet on Reboot, and I'm like, nah. But it's almost playable now. They just need to add like an NPC that sells wealth potions so you don't have to craft them, and make VACPets always on sale. And it's still going to be like the VACPet upkeep is still annoying, but like they gotta make their money somehow. So it would be like, you know, okay if they did those things. Ask your mom for 100 Maple Point. It's not about that. I can buy an axe, right? If I want to. I just don't want to. Because it's like, why should I downgrade, right? It's like, I don't have to do that on regular servers, so why should I take a downgrade? No more threads? Yeah, would be nice. It's the same thing as like, oh, you can like do Party Finder and nuke C-Tanny so you can get arcanes and Reboot. If you're too lazy to like struggle the bosses. But the way I say it is like, I don't have to do that on regular servers, so why should I take a downgrade? Yeah, all that stuff looks very interesting. I'm curious to see the details. I think the gear rental system sounds very interesting, but I bet it's going to be some kind of paid thing where you pay for a pass and they give you like Temp, Arcane, or Eternal Gear or something to like transition from Challenger Gear. Like they give you like extra time or something. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be something monetized. The gear rental system. We'll have to see though. Who knows? But I think it's a good idea. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Because it is a common... Like, brand new players, as much as you think it's easy to replace the Challenger gear, brand new players are very lost. So they could definitely use some extra time on temp gear. I mean, it's not like it's the biggest, like, it's way smaller than like the transferable gear, but I think it's a decent idea. It's also potentially a good way to monetize without creating like unfair perma advantage and stuff like that. If it's going to be a paid system, who knows? They give you 3 Legion champs. I don't think even KMS has unlocked the last 3, right? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's still 3 on KMS. What are you doing on your main? Relax. Hello, Mist. Thank you, thank you.
What are you doing on your main?
Okay, so hold on. I guess we do Code Axe. I didn't mean to NPC that. Might be going too hard on the Legion champs. Well, it's the type of thing where it's only worth your time once you're... I mean, you are 291, so maybe it is worth your time. Which preset is it? Is it this? Yeah. I'm just doing Ride or Die in the off chance that I get, like, mag pods. If I get a totem, I exchange it for coins for mag pods. Bro, I have no space. Help. Oh no. What is this? VIP boosters? Too bad I'm not grinding on GMS anytime soon. So they're probably gonna expire. Yet to see a single one between 2 seasons. I got one last time, and I exchanged it for coins. What is this? I didn't see. Boss damage. Is it better than this? 2 seconds every 30 seconds, 100%. 40%, 20 seconds. Oh yeah, that's way better. Never got booster. It's a lot of boosters, isn't it? Although I guess it's not as impactful with the hexa boosters. Please, why 9 slots? What could it possibly give that takes 9 slots? Bro, I still don't have slots. There is no way. What? Is it? Well, how is it not 9 slots? It's not 9 slots. Okay. It doesn't even actually take 9 slots. I don't even know if I used well, G skills, and I don't have VAP, whatever. Can't be bothered to re-enter. I'm only doing one boss anyway. What? Why is this equipped? Why do I always get Populatus? It's like the worst one. Wait, I don't have my fams out. Or do I? I don't even know. There we go. Maybe I should have saved the Origin Burst for the last 50% HP, so I wouldn't have to deal with like the clock phase, maybe. Gonna be heading to your mom since you don't feel safe. Yeah, it's so fucked. Like, at least until you get the door fixed. Actually, so fucked. You know, sending good energy is always out. Hopefully we can get you back online. Oh no, I don't have... Oh, I have Erda's Will, okay. If I take 9 hours, yeah, there we go. Is it 0% now? Bro, like, get out of there. I can't see the clock, bro. Okay. Freaking Kazakhs just blocking the clock. Time to delete video? What do you mean? What happened? What did you do? Went to the patch note. You don't need to delete your account over that. You can just not play it. You do what you have to do, but it doesn't really change anything whether you delete the account or not. It still doesn't change anything if you delete your account. Whatever the cause is that made you so upset. Like, the company is not losing money because you're deleting your account or anything. They already got your money, and you're not getting it back. In terms of the numbers, like, you just have to not play so that, you know, like, whatever metric they use for online players doesn't include you. It just doesn't seem like it would have any impact. Because you already spent money and they already have your money. You're not, like, taking the money back by deleting the account. Like, it's not that serious. Did I do the thing? Wait, I forgot. Did I? Yeah, I did one boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, we good. I mean, do what you have to do, but yeah. Okay. Like it's hard for me to relate because I'm not like emotionally attached to a particular game like that. Okay, seems good. Oh yeah, I need to re-equip everything. Yeah, the totems. Picked up a charger for your headphones. Plugged into the desktop they stole. Oh dang. Do you still have like keyboard and mouse, or did they just leave like the monitor only? Okay. Just the one monitor. I see, I see. New Genesis pass. I looked at KMST and there's a new like normal mob damage pass with I think almost 500 fragments on it. It's more maple points than the previous one. It's like 50k, but the value of the fragments alone I think makes it very worth. Unless I miscounted the fragments, so I'll probably get it, especially because I'm grinding, so I can make use of the 20% EXP. It doesn't look, at least so far from KMST, like there's another Genesis pass. But I'm very happy that they have another pass with a 20% EXP, because I could definitely use that. Because I'm gonna lose so much mobbing damage once my 200% normal mob damage expires. So yeah, I mean, it's like 1.5 bill or whatever. Like, it's worth... Like, it's cheaper than buying the fragments, basically. So the fragments alone make it worth it. Okay. Oh, we haven't finished the attendance yet on GMS. Okay, and then the other boss mills. So the other boss mills would be... No, yeah, that hurts so much. That is so sad. I can't even imagine. Okay, so in like the you know, the whole not feeling safe in your own home because the door is busted and they might come back, like who knows, right? It's fucked. Like it's actually fucked. Boss Mills, Night Lord and Aaron. Yes. Yeah, I only ever cleared No More Saren once on my Dark Knight, and only because I had like 2x the damage and I could iframe the entire deer phase. Because if I couldn't do that, I don't think I could have cleared. Because I almost died out, even being able to iframe the whole deer phase. Wait, no, we're not using that. I need to switch presets. I need to get this. Anything else? I think we're good. Don't feel like walking back? Yeah. Understandable. Wait, why did I do that? Bro, this is actually bricked. Because now I don't have bind. Every week I find a new way to grief my Night Lord's burst. Next week pitched 100%, surely. Yeah, I never get anything as well. I don't expect to get pitch drops. It's okay. Yeah, Daybreak is like, it was probably like 500 mil when you got it. So that's like farming to Master Cup. At least in the lower levels. 800. Yeah, so that's like a full day, a bit less than a full day of like farming to Master Cup and selling all the fragments. It's the equivalent of that, I guess, for one day. It's pretty good. Sleep all day. Can't sleep at night after they were emitter from your head and didn't even notice. Yeah, like that's like, you know, traumatic because it's like, oh shit, like I didn't notice them. You know, what if they come back? It's like, that shit scars you for life. And like, the fact that they were brazen enough to continue knowing that, you know, like, there's someone in the house. One of the most terrifying things I've seen was, like, there's a few clips of streamers getting robbed while they're streaming, and like they don't even notice that someone is breaking into their house because, you know, like, you have your headphones blasting music. Bro, how did they survive? No. Bro, what did I miss every time? Do we have empathy on this? Nope. Wait, I didn't press everything. Time to grind. Let's go. No, yeah, it sounds like you need to like play a game that you actually enjoy. Like there's no like crashing out about a game is just like a waste of energy. Up, boom. You know, things come and go. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe one day you revisit the game and they changed a bunch of things and you feel like playing again. Like it's not that serious. Like you walk away when you don't enjoy it. Doesn't mean that you're quitting the game forever. Like people are always thinking in terms of like, oh, like he's not playing MapleStory today, so he's quitting the game. But you know, like you don't really know. So it's like you don't feel like playing, you don't play. Feel like playing again, you play again. Don't need to overthink it. And sometimes your perspective changes, and changes that you thought were bad don't actually seem so bad anymore. But I've seen it a lot in Maple. Like people are crashing out about things and then it's actually not that bad or low-key good. But yeah, it's whatever. Like, it's literally that simple. Just walk away from the game. And then if you feel like playing again, you play again. And then if you don't feel like playing again, then you don't play again. Like, the details don't even matter. Like, doesn't even have to have a justification. It's just like, I don't feel like playing the game. Like, I usually don't do things with like with like a lot of logic and planning behind it. It's more like what I feel like doing. Like, there is some logic behind it, but like, you know, it's just like, I felt like doing this, I want to do this. Okay. Anything else? NPC these. Seems about right. Damn, 6 and 4? That's a lot of cubes. Wait, no, I need to prioritize max and diligence. Wait, do I have diligence on this? Don't have diligence. And then iron. Yeah, it's been so fucking hot past couple days. Peaking at 40C, actually insane. Yeah, cooking in hot weather is just... it's so gross. Because the room gets even hotter. Oh, okay, we need to revive that. Two bill for one line unique attack. Hey, at least you got something. I'm trying to avoid using the magic wand as much as possible. Like, maybe I'm not even gonna cube the Genesis weapon right away, and I'm gonna do it slowly with 3 cubes. Because I really don't like burning Maso through the magic wand when I could be buying gear. Am I in the boss increase yet? No, I'm not. $521 magic attack. Amazing. Good thing I wasn't using Freud's. Okay, one more stock. Why is it here? Like, when did they move this? Are we doing this? Yeah. Do I have G skills on? I don't even know. What do I press? I guess that. Oh my god, I got stunned. Actually bricked. He's gonna teleport. Boom. Oh, I've already used it? Okay, I probably lost damage then. Oh, I forgot to press Freud's again, so I didn't... Bro, I didn't use the invincibility, whatever. Surely I can kill it before the test. I think this arrow should be able to. Wait, why did I wait for so long to use this? I accidentally press adrenaline every time. No, man. I need to change the keybind for that. Happens way too often.
game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Hopefully I have full burst now. Okay, what do I usually press? This and then Origin. And it's dinner time. Let's finish this boss meal. I still need to do like the challenger award shit as well. Wait, should I do Lotus instead? I should do Lotus. Who wouldn't do Lotus? I mean, what? I wish I had Origin. Cooldown reset one. Dude, my Aran is gonna eat so good with the cooldown reset. Don't have to charge combo. Oh no, he's doing the thing. I hate this attack. It's hard to spot it, and when you spot it, you're like, you're in, because you can't be anywhere near Lotus when it does that. I almost always get stunned by it. I should save for Galax, yeah. I don't think I've done Galax yet. Almost able to get Hard Lotus down on the Fire Poison. Huge. Progress. I'm sure you can do it with some practice. It's a really annoying boss fight. Very overwhelming in phase 3. No. Oh, I haven't done pop. .02? So close. So close. Okay, nice. But yeah, it's dinner time for me. When I come back, we finish a couple things, and then we're gonna be grinding on the land, so stay tuned. Thank you for being here so far. Stay tuned, enjoy the music. See you in a bit. I'm here, I'm here. Okay, let's finish the GMS stuff. A little bit behind, but it's always a little bit slower on Thursday. More boss meals, rather die. Need to do accessory crafting. That's already maxed. Apparently, I just pressed AB link somehow. That's cool. uh, let's see. Right, so... I need to transfer the paths. Hello, Ahegasm. What up, what up? How are we doing today? Just finishing up some GMS stuff. Are we in raid power? Yeah. So, I did the boss mills. I did the dailies. I just need to do challenger words. Oh, I didn't do culverts. But I also don't want to wait for 2 minutes. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I guess I could use a booster when I'm like doing dailies. We'll see, cause like if I don't use them here, I'm not using them because I'm not grinding on GMS for a while. No way, another magpop. I can't believe it. Fragments. That is not it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm more than strong enough anyway to do B1. Oh, I was gonna do B15 actually. Well, too late for that. It doesn't even matter because, like, I'm mainly after the EXP pots and the wealth pots. What the hell was that? Oh, I don't even have bind? Damn. That's kind of rough. Bro, no bind is kind of cooked in this phase. I should have saved it. And for some reason he doesn't fireball. Cause like if it was fireballing like in real modes, would be easy, just wait for the fireball. Oh yeah, I had my mini bind, I forgot. Could have used that. What the hell is happening? Kill it. There we go. Yup. Yes. So like, why am I even saving 3 axes if I'm not gonna grind them? Like, just use them for dailies. It's better than just letting them expire. Man, I got some crazy potentials on this guy. Well, I guess I could have used even like 2 boost. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I could have used like 2 boosters even. Oh my god. It's freaking stuck loading them up. Stupid fucking mistakes. Luggy. I love killing mobs by just existing. Anything else? Should be good, right? Why is the game so freaking laggy today? Yeah, challenger words should be done. Oh, we got the hello? Can I claim it? Huh? Oh, there we go. We got the seed ring. I don't have space. Always laggy for you. It be like that. I should really do hard lotus on this, but like, I just can't be bothered. And I suck at playing this class. I might do it at the very end of Challenger if it allows me to get a higher tier of rewards. What ring? I think they go for continuous in this class, right? It's also easier to use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be continuous, because the burst is way too long and involved to fit in a roar. There's no way it's a roar class. At least it's not a roar class with my hands. So I guess we would replace that one. Yeah. And then for the training presets, we would replace that. Oh yeah, I need to do culverts. That's a little bit annoying. We're not gonna use Monster Park pots because they literally don't even do Monster Park on this. Oh, I didn't use G skills. Oh, Megalo. Like, I'm upkeeping G skills and then I don't use them. Oh, we still have to wait like a minute for the continuous. Oh no, man. Good time to set up the buff favorites, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. That would be a toggle. Mm, mm, mm. When did I add that? Okay. Oh, they're the same skill somehow. So it doesn't let me like add the toggle separately. Interesting. Is it up yet? Yeah, we good. That is not... Whatever. Whatever. Like, it wasn't gonna be an optimal culvert anyway, not even close. Oh, I'm not supposed to use that now. Whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't use the most important skill. Oh, I don't even have familiars on. I don't even remember if my familiars are any good on this character. Hello, fams. There we go. I guess we do that now. And key down, boom. Oh, wrong timing. It's kind of crazy how much damage you do with those buffs and everything. Like the off burst is like nothing. But my cover is supposed to be more like 1.3k, so I fucked up pretty bad. Especially considering that I'm supposed to be stronger now with the continues. Wonder how many things I forgot. Good enough though. Not gonna retry it. Yeah, I did almost 1.4k last week. How did I do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems... Oh, one of my pets died. Did that play a role? I don't think so, right? No, because I'm not auto-buffing anything. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, let me load up KMS. I should close this. Well, I need to have the treasure chest thing, though. Okay, loading up KMS. Like how we were just talking about low-pitched prices 2 days ago. Yeah, the changes they made make a lot of sense, actually. I can see the logic. It's gonna help the pitched items like hold their value as they power creep people and they add more bosses. Assuming the rates for the box are like tuned in a reasonable way, should be good. The thing is, the prices are probably still gonna be very reasonable. It's more a future-proof measure of like, so that they don't lose even more value, right? Like, there's probably gonna be people are always gonna panic at first, but like once the prices stabilize, I'm sure it's not gonna be anything crazy. Cause like the change is more impactful the more people are doing endgame bosses and they have to like skip hard Lumion or even higher bosses because of the 12 boss limit. So I see it more as like also a quality of life thing where people who are doing endgame bosses don't have to go and one-shot hard Lumion and they still get a chance for pitched through the box. I need to claim union coins. Oh, hold on. Freaking audio. Okay, so union coins. And did I... Yeah, I already ranked up. Let's see the market currently. Oh yeah, I can't because I need to wait like 10 minutes because I'm logging in from a different IP. But yeah, people are gonna panic at first, like whenever anything changes for certain items. We'll see what the prices look like in the long term. 2040 and Darmor is released. He drops the pitched boss selector coupon. You already know. So I've already done like an hour of grinding today, through PC Bang to get some cubes. So even though we started a bit late on KMS, we're basically like an hour ahead because I grinded off stream. I've already claimed that. I need to... No, I already started this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just grind. Did I claim 3 axes? Yes. Yep, looks good to me. Oh yeah, since I'm 283, we need to learn a new map. We're gonna try bottom deck 5. How much massa do I have? Okay. Well, I'm probably still gonna have that for dailies, because it's easier to get to that map than to bottom deck 5. Do I have, like... Oh yeah, so I was gonna use MVP, yeah, okay. I need to get, like, VIP buff and Monster Park. Yeah, I wanna grind here. It might take a bit to figure out how I'm gonna do this map. Where's the EXP pot that I bought earlier? Oh my god, where is it? Is it? Yeah. That's EXP, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, how are we going to do this map? That's not gonna cover everything there, I don't think. Well, we can try and see what happens. I don't think we have perfect coverage there, yeah. It's kind of borderline. Like, yeah, the mobs are gonna walk into Soyanus and probably get hit, but it's not really reliable, so maybe I want to do a more active rotation here. Wait, how many Soyanuses did I put down? I can put one more, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, like, one of these groups of platforms, I could have 2 Soyanus in it. For, like, this one probably, for more consistency. The one on the left seems like it's a little bit not, like, it's not as wide, and also it's closer to me. so I can hit it with the paddles. Okay, so basically I can do like, let me think. Which one? Like fountain here is also like not super reliable. So maybe I should switch up the layout. Let me think. I could probably put fountain like here or something and it would still hit. Yeah. Does that hit everything? Not reliable. Like, it's decent, but no, it's missing mobs. It's missing mobs. It's missing mobs on this platform, probably. So basically, the play is to manually clear one of these groups of platforms. I think that's gonna be the play. Unless I can find some, like, janky setup with the land summon. Maybe I can't, like... Yeah, okay, I can cover one of the platforms with the land summon. That's probably a more... like, a better use for it. And then one of these, it's gonna be a fountain. And then this one, we can cover, like, half of it with Janus. But actually, I have another Janus, right? Yeah, so I can put down another Janus to cover that. I always, like, lose count. Like, when you have 3 Januses, it's like... I lose track of it. You could put it here, I guess. Oh yeah, it seems like the EXP activations are not affected by level difference. So, like... I get the same EXP procs whether I'm within 1 level or not. So that's good to know, I didn't know that. Because the other map is... like if I'm just trying to cap activations, the other map is like easier. Okay, my shit is already expiring. Holy shit. It's gonna take some practice to resummon this. So difficult. I need to think of like a proper resummon cycle, let me think. So... I would do like... this... And then... I don't know, maybe like that? And then... Yeah, this is gonna take practice. So Janus farming is so fucking difficult. Most try-hard farming in existence. Bum, 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 bum. Not exactly what I was going for, but I guess it works. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so basically we do 1, 2, 3. No, that is not what I was going to do. All good though. We can always switch it up. Break your root rotation to collect combo orbs. Tired of pretending that you don't? It be like that sometimes. Yeah, that, you know, there's like a little voice in your head tells you to take them. Okay, let's try this again. So, supposed to be 1, 2, up jump, and then what? 1 and 2. There's probably a nicer way to replace them, but we got the general idea. And also, like, I need to loot here. Like, I need to, after the resummon cycle, go there and loot. Yeah, it seems to be hitting everything at least. Okay, so 1, 2. I was too late actually. Also, like, I could probably do it faster if I flash jump as I replace Janus. Is it gonna be my first 290? I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna continue massive farming on this for a while. Like, at some point, I'll switch to only reaching Masocap and not grinding past the Masocap. And then the rest of the stream, I'm grinding something else. Either MapleStory or GMS, but I definitely wanna, like, save up Maso, buy full pitch, then Eternal. And that might eventually make me hit 290 as I farm the mass, so we will see. I'm also gonna have max soul Janus, which allows me to, like, min-max the event proc EXP, which will make it a lot easier to get to 290. Also, like, I'm not even doing, like, Angler Company on GMS or MPE, which I am doing on KMS, so it definitely has a higher likelihood of hitting 290. skip Arcane at this point, running 5 set Abzu, and living soon. 4 set Abzu, 5 set with Genesis. You could do that, yeah. I mean, as long as you have a party to get Eternals, right? But yeah, the thing with KMS is that I can just farm to Massacre for like 6 months and sell all my fragments. And I can buy, you know, I can probably already get to like full pitched and full Eternal with that. Probably even more, you know, like, not just like shitty full pitched and Eternal, like actually good pots. I keep resummoning way too late. I need to do it like 1 cycle earlier than this. And I need to find a faster way to place this 2 Yanuses without getting stuck anywhere. That's just no good. I'm just not used to like being able to jump as I do it. Pre-made Eternals. I'm mainly after pre-made potentials because they seem way cheaper than cubing them myself. I don't really care about having to Star Force them myself. But yeah, I would like to get potentials that I wouldn't have to reroll in a very long time. Like 5 lion or close to 5 lion. Okay, let's try this again. So I could flash jump. We almost have like a way to do it faster there. Almost. The last jump is like scuffed. And for this one, I think I should do Janus as I jump down. Probably faster. You know, I was grinding just after reset earlier, and I almost couldn't find a free channel in Artaria at like the outskirts. Like I had to CC like 10 times to find a free channel, which is kind of crazy. Because it's like it's not even the beginning of Challenger Worlds. Finished piece is like 50-60 bill. Chilling on Abzu. No, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I can buy like a decent 5-line potential for like 13-15 bill maybe. Like just the potential. Like no Star Force or anything. Hold on, I forgot I was resummoning. So do this and then jump down. How many people? 8 people per map. Would I Star Force myself? Well, if there's one thing that I don't mind having to do is Star Forcing. Just because, like, potentials are way... they just seem way cheaper to buy them finished, but Star Force is always kind of a fixed price. Now, if I find something that already has good Star Force, then I'll probably get it, but yeah. Just depends. Because it's like, I'd rather prioritize getting good pots and the full set first. Because also, like, Star Forcing is not a huge priority. Like, especially for Eternals, you can keep like 12-star Eternals for a long time. And 17-star pitched or 18-star or whatever. Man, I keep forgetting to resummon. Bro, farming with Janus is so fucking difficult. It's gonna take me so much practice. Like, I should start to resummon on that cycle when there's like 10 seconds left in Fountain. Because now Fountain is gonna disappear. And I'm still resummoning the shit. And also on this cycle, I need to like manually clear this platform. Yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to resummon now. But I'm a bit too late now. Because I didn't notice. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. And then dash forwards to make sure I have a back dash when I resummon next. That's still too slow. I need to find a faster way to jump down from there. I guess I move a little bit to the right so that I don't have to jump through like 3 platforms. Hello, DT. Just trying to learn a new map. Just moved into this map. Soyana's farming is hardcore, man. Just gotta be locked in for those resummon cycles. It's gonna take some practice to get a perfect full clear. I'm like 5 mobs behind. How's Korea reacted to the Taspia changes? I haven't really looked. The only thing I saw is that mages were unhappy, I guess. Oh, I forgot to resummon. But honestly, as like to me, as a non-mage main, I see the mage changes as quality of life because you don't have to worry about infinity and stuff. I'm like very brain dead. when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I'm guessing it's like a nerf for like endgame. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, the only thing I see is like, oh, I don't have to worry about infinity anymore. Because like the numbers are kind of whatever, because I don't do like min damage bossing. So I let the spreadsheet enjoyers figure it out. Oh, I didn't resummon. Bro, how has it been 1 minute already? Fire poison player, damn. New skill is burst focused. We are extra fucked. Dang. What did they do to Infinity? I haven't looked at the details, but the only thing I saw is that they're changing it to a passive. So I'm like, great. Because every time I boss on my fire poison, I forget to press Infinity. Okay, let's try again. So I should jump to the right until I can jump through there. Not quite, not quite. No. Yeah, not quite. Passive 74% FD. New skill Arcane Overdrive is reverse infinity. Oh, so it's front loaded. Interesting. Yeah, I like, for me, it's all about the quality of life. I don't really get deep into the nitty-gritty of the numbers. I'm just, from my perspective, it's like, oh, lots of quality of life that I can enjoy. Because I never got like deep enough into the optimization. I'm also happy they have like another pass with EXP and normal mob damage. Oh, I forgot to resummon that. Cause like I was worried I was gonna lose mobbing damage. I was gonna lose 200% normal mob damage. It's actually, it seems like good value for the amount of fragments that they give you. The pitched change seems good from the perspective of regular server, because like basically the low tier pitched items were losing a little bit too much value. So it's more like future proofing for when there's more bosses and more power creep. Then even more people are gonna be one-shotting hard Lumion. And so they basically forcing people who are doing endgame bosses to not run Lumion anymore. But at the same time, there's the pitched boxes with which still give you a chance for those items. And then, yeah, like they're reducing the supply of pitched from the weaker people and the boss mules that are just doing hard Lumion but are not able to do the bosses that give the box. But we're gonna have to see, like, we don't really know the rates, so it's kind of hard to tell, like, how it's actually gonna play out. But at least in the context of the KMS economy, I don't really have a problem with the change. It doesn't really affect me because I don't usually do hard bosses anyway. I just buy the pitch from the auction house. But yeah, I think it's great. At least it sounds great on paper, but we're gonna have to see how it actually plays out. Like, even if they become a little bit more expensive, I think in the long run it's a good change that makes sense. Oh yeah, I haven't resummoned anything. Bro, it's so hard. I have to lock in for Solyanos. Solyanos grinding is incredibly overwhelming. No, I haven't done Black Mage. If anything, we might even see some of the higher pitched items drop in price. Because, like, I think they're only lowering the pitch drops for, like... Is it? I don't think it's all bosses, right? I think it's only the lower tier ones. So maybe there's, like, if there's bosses where they give the pitch from the box and they didn't lower the rate, those drops might, you know, might go down in price. We'll see. Oh, I haven't resummoned. It's gonna take a few hours to get used to this. Genesis badge, I think it's like 20 bill. It's like the most expensive page. Like, Total Control is cheaper than Genesis badge. Total Control will likely shoot up. I would give it a few months, because there's always panic. You know, people always overreact when there's uncertainty. So we will see. I haven't looked, like, after the patch, I haven't looked at the auction house. Like, after the KMST. But whatever prices we see right now are likely overcorrecting. So I'll give it at least a few months. You know, once I actually get to the point where I'm buying my own pitched... oh, I didn't resummon. We will... I'll see how I feel about it. But I don't really care if I have to pay a little bit more. Like, even if it ends up being a bit more expensive than it would have been otherwise. I still think the change makes sense for the long term, like, economy and health and all of that. Like, at least on paper, it makes perfect sense logically. And it's also, like, quality of life for people who are running... People who are, like, so strong that they're doing all the bosses. And then they're like, oh, I have to, like, go into hard Lumion and one-shot them just for the chance of pitched, even though I can't even sell the boss crystal. So it's like a slight quality of life improvement as well. Although I don't know if I'll ever get that strong. Well, I'm trying to do the bare minimum. So, like, the bare minimum effort of like playing the game in a lazy way like I do gets me way further on KMS than on GMS. So I will probably become stronger than my Dark Knight on GMS, but I'm not like playing very, like I'm not trying to like prog or anything super hard. I'm just trying to farm Masu and, like get to a certain point where it's like insanely min-maxy. %40 of Eternals were going to players doing less than 5% of boss HP. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, why I think the change of like to the fragments makes perfect sense. Because like it's really nice that the higher difficulties give way more fragments. And it's also fair to make it like more difficult to like farm Eternals too easily. But yeah, it sounds like they might wanna avoid people getting carried for fragments. Although I honestly don't know how much the fragments actually contribute to the supply of Eternals, because there's a bunch of whales getting Eternal boxes, so I don't know like what the, how much of the supply of Eternals comes from fragments versus boxes. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know if they provided any numbers on the KMS presentation. I only really skimmed through the test server patch notes. Didn't really look at anything else. I haven't even looked at the new boss. Box never drop? You mean like they're super rare? Yeah, I imagine they're very rare. What your goal is? I don't have I don't have an end goal for anything. It's just like go with the flow, enjoy the game. So I might randomly wake up and decide to do something that I wasn't thinking about, like not premeditated. Like basically I just like farming, and I don't want to like try hard to chase the meta and take advantage of all the things to progress. I don't want to go out of my way to like clear hard bosses or do things just because it's more optimal. Just play the game at my own pace and wherever that takes me. And doing that on KMS will get me further than it did on GMS. So my gear will 100% be stronger than on GMS, playing with that mindset. So I know for a fact that my land will get stronger than my Dark Knight. I don't know how strong it's gonna get, because eventually there will be a point where if I don't try hard, I'm just, it's not worth to continue farming for progression on this character. The lie detectors. Nah, it's just random. Sometimes you don't get them for months. It's very random. Yeah, this is a banger. But yeah, I don't think I can say anything like on whether the changes are good or bad until I've experienced the changes firsthand. So maybe like 6 months to a year from now, I'll have like a proper opinion on how I feel about them once everything has played out and the prices have stabilized. Or maybe I still won't have like a opinion because maybe they just don't affect me enough. Yeah, and I wouldn't like, you know, like just wait until GMS announces things. Just wait, see how the situation evolves on KMS. Like I'm too casual of a player to like, you know, like if they nerf, like if they nerf land into the ground or something, I'm like whatever, I can still farm. You know, whatever. I'm like I'm only doing bosses that I can one burst anyway. Like my long-term bossing is gonna be only do bosses that I can one-shot with Ascent and Burst. Just give us Land or Maple Classic first. I was supposed to resummon on the previous cycle. Oh, wait. I guess I'll resummon the other thing later. Maybe I should do that. Because then it's easier to do this quickly enough. But 3 spawn cycle resummon is like... a lot of work. I could also try to take the bottom with summons and then like TP farm here like that. It's kind of awkward though, I don't know. I don't like doing that. Probably wouldn't be consistent because I have to attack left and right. Did I resummon this? I forgot. I think I did. Oh no, I was supposed to resummon. Maybe I should put fountain here so that it's easier to see when it's time to... Because if I don't use fountain as the first thing, like if I use fountain as the first thing, then I can see that it's off cooldown on the same cycle. Versus the other way, I need to see like, oh, there's one spawn cycle until fountain, and then I don't know this. Wait, did I resummon the other thing? I think I did. Oh wait, this thing as well. Oh, this makes it... Yeah, the problem is like everything freaking disappears when I replace the honors. So I have to be super fast. So maybe the land summon should be on the right side. Oh, a special. Epic? Okay, 400 bill EXP. The thing is, if I want to put like Janus here, then it's a lot more janky to resummon. Let's see, I would have to do like this and then that. But then on this side, I would have a lot of like wiggle room basically. Like I don't have to clear the mobs before the spawn cycle ends to not miss them. Yeah, this seems a little bit easier, although I might have to wait an extra spawn cycle to replace that. Is there a portal that goes up there? Yeah, so that would make it easier if I can pinpoint that. And that is Epic Fritto. Oh, I didn't resummon. Where does this go? Oh. That didn't go off.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
And that needs to be a bit more to the left too. There's a bit of a like dead spot, like on the edge of that platform. If the mob happens to walk there, if I'm not one-shotting. Need to be faster.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
No, it needs to be here. How long do you think it takes to fill up in every mill's inventory with FAMs? I don't know. I don't pay attention to it.
신속하게. 신출귀물. 물러나라.
I need to wait until the tax dump hits orange mushroom. Yeah. Oh, Giga Ruin. Wait, I should make boosters. Wait, I think I have boosters. Do I have boosters? Yeah.
낙화. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속.
I don't even know how many farms per hour I get, honestly. Rare fritter.
신속하게.
Over 1k hours? Damn. That's like maxing Hexa. Well, okay, maxing Hexa probably takes longer now, but yeah.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게.
We'll save FAMs anyway. Yeah, why not? Makes sense to hoard.
성풍명화. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Okay, it's getting like a little bit better. It's almost consistent now, but this corner is kind of... Sometimes mobs walk into that corner on the resummon cycle and then I miss them. Oh, can we hit level 8? I would kind of hate to hit level 8 on energy, because I want fragments and EXP tickets. See that mob? Freaking into the corner and I can't... Like, I have to delay my resummon cycle if I want to get it.
신속하게.
If I drop this Janus lower, maybe it hits below. I don't want to miss like 2 mobs every resummon cycle. Like, if I drop this... The thing is, no, I can't... Like, it would take too long to replace Soyanos if I try to drop it lower. It's already very tight.
쾌검나무.
Already can barely make it in time.
없을 거야.
Where does this portal go?
신속한
I could try that, but I don't think it would work because it flips my rotation. So like I'm not gonna get to the left side on the cycle that fountain expires. But maybe it's gonna linger long enough for another spawn cycle. Oh, I forgot to use that, whatever. Just not fast enough to resummon. Oh, I might have to buy a few extra wild pots later. Probably gonna run out.
쾌검나무
Way too slow.
물러나라.
Whoa, another Asphasia?
망탈.
Whoa, another epic Asphasia? That's a lot of EXP. Another 400 bill. What? I pressed it. Freaking Janus, man.
쾌검나무.
People are getting around 200. Probably was remembering 400 per WAP. Yeah. 400 did seem pretty high. Six bonds of saving farms. That's not too bad. Oh, you're gonna have to buy inventory slots through.
쾌감나무
-2 mobs. That's not too bad. Save until maxing out for inventory slots. And yeah, that's still like fine. It's a lot of farms. But like inventory slots are not that expensive on reboot, right?
연마장향
The one mob.
물러나라
Damn. 4 mobs behind. It's okay, I guess.
신속하게
Oh, we boomed the energy, okay. Or no, we capped it. We didn't boom it. Yeah.
창룡의 힘이여 내
Oh yeah, I should use a booster now.
모든 것을 태어내라 꽃잎을 타고
Hold on.
쾌검나무
I need to get I need to start fragments.
귀상찰리
No, I fell off. Would be like 10 build max slots and 40 mils. Oh, that's not too bad.
물러나라.
Go, go, go.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게.
I didn't mean to do that.
쾌감나무.
Oh yeah, I should pay attention to MVPs, but I'm like trying so hard to be quick enough on this resummon cycles that I forgot. And I'm not even looting that platform, I keep forgetting.
위상창.
I should loot that. 283, yup. Hello, abduct. Start in the Ilium. Okay. Second Hyperburn.
연마장향.
Gonna start progging it. Nice. It's gonna get so good after 2 minutes changes. When do we get 2 minutes in September, right? Was it? So there's a bit, like after Night Troop, I guess, yeah. There's like one more part before that. So far, so good.
연마장향.
No.
물러나라.
Yeah, good stuff.
신속하게.
MVP at 52. Channel 18. Oh yeah, I already had like 30 frags when we started. I need to remember that. If I want to see like how many frags I made. Wait, what? What? Am I in channel 18? I am not in channel 18. Damn, I missed it. I think I missed it. Let's see. Oh, he's still there. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. I actually need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. BRB. Okay, we did indeed get an MVP. Very nice. Yup.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
So I need to make sure, like, if I can make sure I'm facing left when I jump down, then it's more consistent.
물러나라. 신속하게.
There's always a mob in the corner there that manages to escape.
물러나라.
Bro, there's one person attacking into the corner. Why? What kind of summon setup do they have? Learn new rotations and win Archer. Yeah, every new map, it's like a huge learning curve. Especially with Janus. Three orbs? Yeah. Using the orbs is more consistent, but it's also harder.
느려. 하! 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Freaking corner mobs.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 장풍명월.
Too slow, too slow.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Ba-bum-bum.
쾌검나무.
Warning. way too slow.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, are we gonna hit level 8? Just hit the 10% forehead. Give me those 150 frags. Let's go!
쾌검나무.
Fucking failed. Scammed.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I didn't see the BA. Looks like a decent one though. No, it failed again. Back to level 5. Bro, why do I keep getting stuck on platforms?
신속하게.
Give us some giga fraggers. 150 fragments would be so good.
신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
What? I pressed it.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, that hitting that jump perfectly is so tricky. But it's so much faster when I manage to fall through the platforms like that.
쾌검나무
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-dum.
촉촉하게
No,
신속하게
I couldn't resummon.
비상찰리 쾌검나무
Ah, that's not far right enough. It's gonna miss. Yeah, the one mob in the dead spot. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No, I overshot the jump. I'm too slow.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 물러나라
Ba-da-da, ba-dum.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
물러나라 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려.
빠빠빠빠빵빵빵. I guess we're going for a half an hour BA. Wait, no, I didn't resummon that. I didn't resummon half of my stuff. Why? Randomly forgot.
쾌감나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Forgot the land summon. Mm-mm-mm. I need to do a lot before grinding all the dailies. Man, I just wanna do my BA. Let me do my BA. Why you giving me a light attacker? Let's not fail this. Oh, I need to resummon too. Yeah, this BA is dead. We've definitely missed a few mobs already. Okay, at least I passed it.
물러나라.
Too slow.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, there's a ruin. Oh shit. I didn't resummon.
피하는 게 좋을
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. I didn't see the ruin.
신속하게.
Maybe that's why I got a light attacker. Still trying to take the rune. So many things happening at once. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, can we make it to level 8? Please.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Can we make it? Another attempt at level 8. Please. No, it failed again. Surely we get another attempt.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Dun, dun.
연마장향.
This guy has like the... He looks like Vivi from Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9.
쾌검나무.
The coloring prisms go hard. People get so creative.
신속하게.
All the way back to level 3. Just like Star Forcing. We just need to streak. Just streak. Bum, bum, ba-da-da.
쾌검나무
Oh, what? This disappeared. No, I fell off.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 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 신출규모
Yeah, it's not very good. It's like not even 19.4k. So there's definitely a lot of missed mobs there. It should have been like it should have been closer to like 19.6 ideally.
물러나라 쾌검나무
It is very juiced EXP though. It's close to 600 bill EXP an hour, and well, I did have I had 3x for this. I didn't have MVP though for the whole BA. So with MVP and 3x all the time, it would be a bit more than 600 bill EXP an hour. Well, actually, did I get... No, I don't think I got any crazy chests in this BA, no? I pressed it.
청풍명원 물러나라 물러나라
I need to figure out maybe like an easier setup to make it more consistent.
마흔이 승천하여 창룡을 대노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
Oh yeah, fountain. Like, if I do a lazy setup where there's only one Janus per platform, I bet it's gonna be even worse rates, even though the high effort rotation is like already not perfect rates. I think it's gonna get even worse if I try to do this. Let's see.
쾌검나무
Probably not even easier to resummon too.
물러나라.
Yeah, I already missed 2 mobs. You could do 18k doing this, but you're gonna sporadically miss mobs. You could probably even do like 18.5k doing this, but I doubt you would be able to get like 19.5k. Maybe if you're so strong that everything one-shots, it's a bit more consistent.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Maybe if you only use 2 Janus and they have the bigger hitbox, it's like more consistent. But even then, they're still not gonna hit the edge of the platforms.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게
It is a little bit easier to resummon this, but you miss a lot of mobs. Well, you can hit 19k almost doing this. But yeah, it's basically like minus 400 kills per hour if you do it this way. Yeah, Corsair is extremely consistent, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. However, I could try only using 2 Yanas. Let's try only 2 Yanas and see how much it hits. Oh yeah, I should use a booster actually. It has a slightly bigger hitbox if you only use 2, but it's not going to be enough. Nah. Not even close.
비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Oh, there's an MVP at 37, channel 17.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 물러나라.
MVP time. Channel 17, go, go, go. Let's go. Rebuff.
신속하게.
Okay.
쾌검나무.
So, well, let's test it again. With only 2 Yanas.
물러나라. 신속하게.
We love MVP.
신속하게.
It is a little bit more consistent with only 2 Yanas. Maybe it's consistent enough.
신속하게.
It's a very small difference in hitbox. It's probably also that it's a little bit stronger. Because it's not splitting the damage. I don't remember how it works. Slow.
청풍명월 물러나라
There's a portal there. I could use that.
쾌검나무
So far, it seems like it's not missing mobs. Kinda surprising. Because it's so insanely borderline, the way that it works. No. It's also because the Janus above is like hitting the other group of platforms. Like, it's hitting this corner. Yeah, from above. Or, well, there's also the pedals, but yeah.
쾌검나무
Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Muticello. Banger. Yeah, this is definitely not missing mobs somehow. I don't even understand how, but it works.
물러나라
There's probably like a very low chance to miss mobs because I'm 99% sure that it doesn't have perfect coverage.
연마장양
Thank you, Inkwell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Want to say something about Magic Wand? Yeah, would have loved to hear any like confirmation or denial that we're getting it. Yeah, we'll have to see. Would be really nice. I like the effect that it has in the economy. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily delete legacy cubes. At least not immediately. Like, you could think about it later.
물러나라.
Can we hit level 8? Another attempt soon. Can we do it? I got like 4 attempts or something so far. 3 attempts, I think. I hope you don't get it. Please no boom. 4%. Please boom. Hate watcher. Please. 1959 is a good BA. Oh, we failed. Rip. Yeah, that is a good BA. Okay. So, yeah, you really don't use like 3 Janus balls for this. You actually don't want to. Also, it's time to resummon. Like, it's actually worse to use 3 Janus balls for this map. Because then it doesn't hit as nicely. Like, it doesn't clear the platforms because the hitbox gets smaller. 3 more pieces to unique gains. I managed to roll 18% on my daybreak with 3 cubes. I was trying to get to legendary, potentially roll another Masoline, but I might just skip that.
연마장양. 청풍명월.
1 bill a week with Siren. Yup. Well, if you already lived, it's a lot less annoying because at least you don't get fucking blinded and stunned during your burst.
쾌검나무.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, I think after I finish my symbols, and after I max Soljanus, I'll just hard save Maso, and then start buying Pitched and Eternal with good pots, slowly. Also, I'm gonna spare a bit for Star Forcing. Like, I'm gonna have, you know, some temporary set of gear that I wanna get at least to like 18 stars. But other than that, yeah, it's gonna be hard save to buy the pods.
쾌검나무
Giga Ruin, let's go! Let's go!
비기 창룡 파천검
Am I still missing crit rates? No.
물러나라 연마장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
It's the rune? Oh, yeah, it's the rune doing damage. True. One level 8 this week, surely. A lot of booms. Fail stacking. Just fail stacking. Go, go, go faster.
쾌검나무 창풍명월
Fail stacking video already.
신속하게
I'm like slower every resummon cycle, come on.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
Open every door? What do you mean? Ba-ba-ba-bum.
연마장향
Oh yeah, fucking. At least for us, a storm kind of rolled in, like at the start of my stream. So now the air is cooling down finally. Don't know how long it's gonna last.
물러나라
Hello, Dan. Enjoy your food.
쾌검나무
Yeah, another nice thing is the land summon is low-key hitting the edge of the platform for the top mid, which is a little bit of a dead spot, so that helps as well.
쾌검나무
Can't imagine Dark Boss drop rate being even lower. The thing is, there's the boxes for the end gamers, so some of that will make up for, you know, like the people who are doing all the bosses, they're gonna be getting those boxes, and so that adds to the supply as well. It's kind of hard to say until we let it play out for like a year or so and see how the pitched boss prices changed over time. Right now, the cheapest pitched are like 1 bill. Like eye patch and lose control mark, lost control mark or whatever. Gamble your chest, gamble the box or boom it. Imagine.
쾌검나무
Hello, Johnny Fire. So yeah, we'll see when we get there, when I actually start buying Pitched and Eternal on KMS. We'll see where the prices will be at then.
물러나라.
I'm sure it's still gonna be very affordable for me. I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
신속여풍 신속하게 쾌검나무
No 325. Maybe next summer patch. Wait for the next summer patch. Would be potentially a good time to do that. Winter patch. Yeah, winter patch is usually not as big. Like usually like a major, you know, like a crazy game-changing patch like that would be on a summer patch, but you never know. I feel like winter patch is gonna be like unlock the other Legion champs, lots of quality of life as always. That kind of stuff, like another Hexastat or something. Yeah, one thing I forgot, the no auction house crossword fee is so huge for GMS regular. Like for the NA players. So nice. So you can choose whether you want to play on the, you know, in a more like chill server with high burning and still benefit from the unified auction house. It is a big W. Huge W's for a reboot as well. Like the account tradable arcane and abs is so huge. Like it might not like not everyone might care about it, but it opens up reboot for different types of players. Like people like me. Who really, you know, don't want to bother starting from scratch on every single character. They love, like, being able to benefit from their account being established.
물러나라.
And that is probably the one of the biggest, like, most impactful non-KMS changes I've seen.
연성 테스트.
Yeah, funding Legion champs and even just boss meals is gonna be so great. And Legion mains are eating very good. Like, if you want to be a Legion main, now it's a lot less tedious on reboot. Yeah, because it's like I like that. Like, oh, like if I progress one character and make it really strong, now I don't have to go. If I go through the chores of obtaining arcane and getting strong and all of that once, then I'm strong enough to one-shot those bosses and transfer the boxes to another character. Then I don't have to do the chores again. So it's like in regular server where once I save enough for a backpack, I have it forever, and I don't have to do a bunch of work to upkeep it. Among many other things. Gonna equip everyone. New way to play the game. Exactly. We're gonna see people with like 22 arcanes and their boss meals. I mean, there's already people like that, but even more than ever now. You can go so crazy with raid power too. Like, it's a lot easier to become another Bee Seductress with 1.5 bill raid power.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, a rebuff.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 신속하게 성풍명화
Wait, I'm not wearing a medal right now. We need to fix that.
신속하게
I think I have to reissue the medal that I was wearing. Like the PC Bang medal just like overrode it or something, I don't know. Maybe it was a temp medal. No, it was like the Hyperburn Max medal. Yeah, just have to reissue.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 물러나라
Oh yeah, I guess another thing with the mage changes is you don't go for buff duration anymore. It's that's a kind of a big change, yeah. I mean, you still want buff duration for like AB Link, but yeah. Like you don't go for like 50%.
쾌검나무
Change AB Link into passive, imagine. Yeah, that level 3 Hoyoung and Lara Link, that's gonna be good mobbing damage for me. And level 3 Kinesis Link also gonna help with mobbing damage. What else is there? Level 3 Kana, oh, that's gonna be nice. Level 3 Ilium. Oh, so much mobbing damage.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the remaster changes the link skills. Who knows? Hello, Gianluca on Kick. Record of Lotus War, Maya Sakamoto. Yeah, I'm not sure, but banger music. Love this playlist. Yeah, replaced by LAN. Imagine.
신속하게
Mr. Beast streaming on Kick. He's gonna get the bag. Yeah. Almost 33k viewers. I remember, like, when they launched the closed beta for Battlefield 6, there was a streamer on Twitch that had like 100k for that. Kinda crazy. I don't know who they were, but yeah. Like, I don't even remember the name already. But someone had like 100k. But 33k seems like a lot for Kick. Probably top streamer on the platform.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게
Walking ATM.
물러나라.
Yeah, imagine the chats. Oh yeah, the first Awakening Genesis weapon didn't actually end up beating the Challenger weapon. Just the... It's also because like the Challenger weapon on regular server actually has a really nice B-pod.
연마장향.
So that helps a lot. Cause like on reboot, it would be kinda trash. 6 attack, 30 boss, 15 ID. But on regular server it's got 15 attack B-pod, so that's so huge. So yeah, it's actually not worth wearing the first Awakening Genesis right now, even with a good flame. It's kind of funny how, because like I feel like on reboot you would beat the Challenger weapon a lot more easily. Because the main pod is so bad on it.
연마장향. 얇지. 신속하게. 연장질소.
Epic Polo. Zero stars Arcane. Damn. Yeah, no B-pot makes it a lot weaker.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Oh, there's a rune. I didn't see that.
마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 쾌검.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be in this map all the way to 285. Now that I found a decent rotation for it.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Uh-oh, are we lagging? No, we are lagging. Why are we lagging
신속.
all of a sudden? Rare fritter. Please stop lagging.
쾌검나무.
Might have to restart.
쾌검나무.
It's just lagging like hell. Have to change exit lag node, I think. I'm on a run too. Come on. Can you at least let me finish the run? Oh, it's back. I think it's back. Okay, we're back. Saved.
쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라
빠바밤 빠바밤.
쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무 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 물러나라
빠라바람 빠라밤. Hello, Zara.
신속하게 성풍명월 쾌검나무
Tried out Maple Wars today. Is it like a mini game? Well, Maple Wars is just a game engine, and then people create things in it. It's kind of like Roblox, basically, but you use MapleStory assets. So there's a lot of mini games created by the community that you can play.
신속하게
Even not just mini games, because Our Tale is like a whole ass old school MapleStory with more, you know, it's like a whole ass MMORPG made in Maple words. Ba-ba-ba.
물러나라
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
물러나라
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
신속하게
Fix the intro. Yeah, good luck.
쾌검나무
But yeah, have fun with it.
물러나라
I pressed it.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna hit anything on these fragments unless I get an insane streak right now. And we hit every single level. Well, even if I hit every single level, it's only gonna be level 7. RIP. Maybe we hit the tickets.
물러나라.
Laggy.
쾌검나무.
Wait, I didn't resummon?
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, no, we're getting nothing from this. Surely we hit the EXP tickets though. Hit the rebuff.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
연마 장양.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Wait, no, I wasn't ready to resummon.
필기.
And we got absolutely nothing.
참걸. 승천.
Cool.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum.
물러나라. 신속하게.
I'm surprised I still had 3 axes. Yeah, we had a lot of 3 axes today.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Polo time.
실수 없을 거야.
Oh, damn. Is it gonna be legendary? Unique. Okay.
신속하게.
Are we capped on chests?
쾌검나무.
Might be capped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I think we need a couple more.
쾌검나무
Actually, I think that was the last one yesterday. Yeah. And we got 2 epic specials today. Yeah. So we have 2 more treasure chests, I think. I'm pressing it.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명월
Hello, Sawi. Just getting used to my new grinding spots. Gonna be here to 285.
신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
Probably a couple more weeks to get to 285, maybe a bit more.
비상찰리
Uh-oh. Boom. Getting used to yours. Yep, good stuff.
쾌검나무
Surely we streak all the way to level 8 and I get 3000 EXP tickets.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Still a few levels on 3rd mastery. You got this.
신속하게
Big damage gains. Ba-da-bum. 27, so close.
쾌검나무 물러나라 청풍명월
17 energy. Yeah.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무
I should probably make some boosters. Actually, I'll stock up to like 17 plus energy.
신속하게
I keep forgetting. Um, um,
청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마장양 쾌검나무 차, 덮쳐라. 청풍명월
Definitely is the fix for the intro. Good stuff. Grats 23, thank you. Lowest fit. Yeah, almost 9% already. This map is great. Took a bit of practice. Took me like, I don't know, like 3-4 hours to get it down. Oh yeah, I with the PC Bank cubes, I actually rolled 6% on this, so it's unfortunate that the other line is magic attack. But I had nothing on this before, so that helps.
신속하게.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least 9%, but it would be nice to get it to legendary.
쾌검나무.
Don't forget to buy some black hearts. It's fine. Like, I'll probably just skip to total control. It's a little weird that they're moving black hearts. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. But I was planning to skip to total control anyway. Like, my plan was like, just make gear good enough to farm, and then just farm for like 6 months and buy all the pitched and all the eternals.
신속하게. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
Classes that got huge nerf like Bishop. Yeah, I don't really know enough to like really tell how bad it is. Cause like for me it's like, oh nice, I don't have to pay attention to Infinity. But if the numbers are actually really bad, they should rebalance it. Like, I still would prefer that Infinity is a passive, but yeah, they should definitely listen to those that understand the class and fix the numbers.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Well, it's still test server. It's possible that they didn't do their calculations very well. Maybe it's not intended to be a nerf like that. We will see how they adjust it. Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to MVPs. There's an MVP at 2.
신속하게.
Channel 37. Rip Ice Age? Yeah, I'm curious to see the new skill.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
I need to play summons.
연마장향. 성풍명화. 연마장.
No. What is this song? I'm not sure. I know it's like
연마장향.
hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's a Yoko Kanno song, but I don't know which anime it appears in. And let me see the title. Is it Ask DNA? Is that it? I think that's it. Ask DNA by Yoko Kanno.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
It's probably in some anime. Let's see. It's from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. That is the song. Oh, I didn't see. This is KMS. Playing the new class, Len. I've been playing this since launch. It's been a bit over 2 months. I don't remember exactly, but a bit over 2 months, I think.
물러나라.
Yeah, I've been grinding like 9 hours a day.
쾌검나무.
And like the treasure chests, like the event perk right now, like a couple days ago we unlocked an event perk that increases the treasure chest EXP just for the whole event, which contributes a lot, and also plus 50% rune EXP. And then at the beginning there were a couple Sundays where we had 3x treasure chest EXP. Also the hyper burning beyond, it's 1+1 from 260 to 270, so that also helps. Like 260 to 270 is not that much EXP compared to the rest, but it still helps.
쾌검나무.
There's a couple people in my guild that are 285 already. Yeah, 2 people 285, everyone else is 283 or lower. Also, if you're like, I'm a new player, so I couldn't afford to take advantage of all the things. But let's say you're already established on KMS and you can transfer your Maso from your main word to Challenger word. Thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. Hello, Yodan Lee. But yeah, like, if you're already established on KMS, you transfer your Maso from your main server to Challenger World. And also, like, you can afford to pay even... Because, like, you can... Like, I'm paying for, like, the 10k Maple Points, like, Angler Company EXP, which is pretty cheap. It works out to, like, a net loss of, like, 150 mil per week. But if you don't care about, like, spending a lot of Masu, you could pay for the 40k tier EXP, and then you get even more EXP from Angler Company. It's just a bit, like, a lot less efficient than the 10k Maple Points. But if you're already established and you have a lot of Masu income, then you could do that, and you would level way faster. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Yudenli. Thank you, thank you. I should try to catch one of your streams once in a while. But yeah, basically it's like there's a lot of extra EXP left on the table that I didn't take advantage of because I'm a fresh account. Like, at the beginning there were also Giga boosters that dropped that would go for like 400 mil on the auction house, and you could only use one per day. But it would give you so much EXP. Like, it would give you like half a level in the 270s or something. Mm. There's a ruin.
연마장향 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, also the EXP activations, they give like double the EXP as Brumi. Those are also very huge. I wanna oversleep Net Cafe. Gonna go to sleep. Yeah.
쾌검나무
I'll probably try to like get at least all the ad pod cubes from the Net Cafe. The other stuff I don't care that much about. Yeah, you have a good sleep. I think getting all the cubes is like 1 hour and a half of farming on Net Cafe. Yeah, I need to save up 50k maple points. Like next by next weekly reset, I guess. After I get my symbol levels, I'll get it. It's like 1.5 bill.
신화지경 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속여풍 쾌검나무
Can we just streak to level 8? I guess I'm not gonna get to equip the medal until we're done grinding. Or until I go to an MVP.
상풍명월 신속하게
Are we Masocapped yet? Not yet. It's kind of surprising. Well, I did start a little bit late. Yeah. 1 more hour for Masocap.
연마장향
Oh yeah, I broke 50 mil combat power this week in bossing preset. 5.7k covered was also pretty nice. It's like half as strong as my Dark Knight already. With Challenger gear.
물러나라 비상찰리
Oh, I see what happened. Wait. Yeah, why is this disabled? Interesting.
물러나라
Yeah, the PC bag medal has a weird interaction where it like disables your medal and your gear preset for some reason. So interesting.
쾌검나무 비상찰리 일정 집중
So basically there's like no downtime on the pass, because immediately after this ends, there's the new one. Super nice. And the thing is, the new pass is more expansive, but it also has more fragments, I'm pretty sure. Like, the value of the fragments is a lot.
쾌검나무
Let me actually check the details on the pass. But either way, the fragments are going to be like a net positive, assuming you use the fragments. It's a net positive in Masu.
쾌검나무
So I need to only count the fragments that you get from the special support, which is the part that you unlock by paying. Let's see. So that's like 280, 340, 400 fragments. I think it's the same as the first one in how many extra frags you get. Let's see. Yeah, they're just like split differently. Okay, so it's like, I mean, this one, like the first one is insane value. Just like ridiculous. The second one is still good because, well, if you buy 400 frags from the auction house, like, you're gonna, like, one frag is like 6 mil or more on Challenger, a bit less on maybe like 5.5 on Luna. So, yeah, you'd be spending like 2.4 bill to buy those frags, but instead you spend like 1.5 bill to buy the pass or something, like 1.6 bill or whatever, and you get 2.4 bill worth of fragments and EXP, like a lot of EXP. It's like, the only reason you wouldn't buy it is if you're not playing the game. Like, if you're not like playing the game enough to unlock it. Or if you, I guess if you don't use the fragments.
쾌검나무
There's also a few like black cubes and Beepod cubes, which is nice. Yeah, it's mostly the same shit as the first pass, just more expensive. But still very good value. And like having 20% EXP passive and 200% normal mob damage for like, what, 2+ months? It's funny because like the first time I saw the pass, I didn't understand that you could scroll. So I was like, oh, these rewards are not very good. Because I didn't realize you could scroll and there's more. So I didn't buy it until much later.
쾌검나무
Wait, I should use boosters. Let's go.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
What? There we go.
신속하게. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Perma Griffin.
쾌검나무 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 물러나라. 자. 비기 창룡 타창룡 승천 신속하게 연마장양 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게
Two minutes to wealth pots.
쾌검나무 차 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 물러나.
Oh yeah, rebuff. Oh yeah, there's an MVP at 4, they go 37. Okay.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 신속하게.
Oh no, this person is trying to talk to me. Oh no, what are they saying? Help, I can't communicate. I'm gonna run away. I'm just gonna pretend like I was doing dailies and I'm just gonna leave. No, I think they were talking to the other person, maybe.
신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무.
I think they were probably asking like a question to everyone.
쾌검나무.
Let me see what they actually said. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, they're asking like, where should I put the legendary scrolls? And the other person said they used it on the belt. I did understand the belt part. Like, I can tell that there's like a... It says clover belt.
쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게 위상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 연상지수 신속하게
No.
쾌검나무 연마장향 신속여풍 물러나라 쾌검나무
Wait, we're still level 3? What is this? We just keep... We just continue ping-ponging.
쾌검나무 연마장향
Bro, I keep forgetting to do dailies on my second hyperburn on MapleStory. Like, I wanna max arcane symbols on it, but I keep forget.
신속하게 신속하게 연마장향 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무
Tab, thank you, Cherry. I've been lurking as well. Appreciate it.
물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 창룡의 힘을 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워라. 쾌검나무
빠바밤. 빠바밤. 빠바밤.
연마장향 물러나라. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
빠라라빠람, 빠라빠빠람. Any MVPs? Bro, we're still level 3. What is this? It just keeps going up and down.
쾌검나무
Also, I keep forgetting to resummon that.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Um,
연마장야. 헉. 물러나라.
빠빠빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 열지.
I'm drinking like giga water today. I'm already through another bottle. Yeah, it's like every time I eat like a high protein meal, my body wants way more water, seems.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Need to rebuff. I didn't see the wealth pot expire. I hope I had it because... Hold on. Yeah, we need to buy a few more wealth pots. Or do we? No, I think we have enough. Because we have 4 more hours of wealth pots. Yeah, that's fine.
청풍명월. 신속하게. 연마장애 물러나라
Any MVPs? Bro, we are still level 3. How? No, we're level 2. Never mind.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장애 신속여풍 쾌검나무 물러나라 차
Up to 10%.
연마장애 헉 느려 망탈 신화지경 피하는 게 좋을 거야 쫓을 수 없을 거야
MVP at 18, channel 55, okay. Can we streak on this thing? We only have 20 attempts left. Surely a streak all the way to level 8. Now that we feel stacked for like 2 hours.
쾌검나무 신속하게 창룡의 힘이여 내 검을 받아라 모든 것을 깨어나라
One more minute, then go to the MVP. 50 clock. Right. 55.
물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게 신속여풍
Oh yeah. Surely streak to level 8 right now.
신속하게 신출귀물 물러나라. 신속하게.
No. Why did I flash jump?
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. 신속하게. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게
빠빠빰.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, I need to get more water. I guess after this wild pot, or if I see an MVP. Did I not resummon anything? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. How's the new map? It took me like 3 hours to find a good rotation for it. Because at first, the resummon cycle sucked. And I was missing like a couple mobs every time. But now it's a lot more manageable and I get my 19.6k. So another strategy that I figured out is to only use 2 Janus bowls for this. If I use 3, the hitbox get ever so slightly smaller. And it doesn't hit the the edge of the platforms anymore, like the spawns that are closer to the edge. So I actually tested it. Like I had like a lazy rotation that used 3 Janus balls, and I was missing like 400 mobs per hour with similar placements. compared to only using 2 Janus balls and moving more. So it's like extremely borderline, the hitbox of Janus for this mob. Okay, let's see if we hit level 8. Please, Llama, please. Let me hit at least the EXP tickets. But yeah, with 2 balls it's fine. Like, I don't even have to be precise. With 3 balls it's just not possible to not miss mobs. Okay, please. Fuck. We only have like 8 more attempts. $98.8. Holy. No Punch King? You think you're gonna get stronger or what? I see. Oh, yeah, you haven't lived yet. That's crazy. That's gonna be so much damage. Like, when people mega their Genesis weapons, they basically like 1.5x my combat power. Well, the Challenger weapon is really strong in regular server compared to Reboot. I was talking about that earlier, how the first Awakening Genesis doesn't beat the Challenger weapon on regular, because the B-pot is 15% attack. So that makes like a huge difference. A bunch of black flames, nice. Like the first Awakening Genesis with a decent flame is like 6 mil combat power loss. It's like, yeah, like significantly worse.
신속하게
When the archer has no shield? What do you mean? Like, equip, like, secondary shield or what? No. I don't think there's any archer that has a shield. It's only thieves and warriors. And mages. Yo, 1000 kills at 3 minutes? I've never managed to hit a 20 kBA though. It always ends up like 19.6. It's just inflated when you get 1k at 3 minutes. It's like inflated by 1 spawn cycle. Got your Princess Note today, got a qubit. They should make the energy daily 1k mobs. I think they should make it a weekly like it is on MapleStory. That's infinitely better. Because then you're not worried about, oh, like I'm gonna miss a day. It's like, oh, I don't play today, whatever, like I'll do it another day. So on MapleStory, it's 3k mobs per week, and it gives you 3 So Erda and 90 fragments. It actually gives more fragments than the weekly fragments on GMS. More energy? Is it more energy though? 3 So Erda per week. Did you get the level 8? No, I got Giga scammed. Unless we streak right here with the last 3 attempts, surely. Deserved. Yeah, you get a bit more energy on GMS, but yeah, I like, to give you an example, my Challenger Word character. Well, to give you an example, my Dark Knight doing Grandest dailies to farm symbols doesn't complete the fragment daily, and I don't care, like I just log out. But if we had the MapleStory system, I would get my fragments and my energy every week without playing more, just by doing dailies for 2 days. So yeah, it is just so much better, especially for the more casual players.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
1959, solid. The only downside, only 1 character across region. Well, on GMS, it's like you only get the energy after the first one, right? So it's kind of, I mean, it's not completely useless, but yeah. Still gotta do bossing on reset. Yeah. I guess on GMS, I don't know if it's like once per account, like maybe you could do it on multiple words and still get the frags. I'm not sure.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
So any MVPs? Doesn't look like it. Unless that's an MVP, I don't think it is though. We have trade today and partner hit roar 4 from C Slime. What the? Slime got the blast boxes. I need to use the bottom and get more water. Dude, every time I eat high protein meals, I drink giga water, like I'm just like drinking so much water. Okay. 1 minute, get water, use the bathroom, and then we grind some more. Okay. I love the new game songs. Just found out about my TikTok channel. Yeah, I haven't posted in a while, but yeah, when I do make YouTube content, I do end up making a lot of shorts out of it as well. Oh yeah, since we are masocapped at yeah, so I get to level my symbols, and I think if I'm gonna hit 460. Well, yeah, one more day of farming. Well, actually no, if I sell my fragments, we're gonna have enough. So after today, we are finally able to use our maso again instead of dumping it into symbols. Because after I lose the title, I'm gonna be at 360 if I'm at 460, and that's enough for this map. Although, like, more would be better, but, like, we're probably going to be fine. I could test it by unequipping the title, but I'm sure we'll be fine. So, yeah, we have 73 frags. If I sell them, yeah, I'm gonna sell them at the end of the day. But yeah. Well, actually, I should... Are we gonna continue selling frags? Yeah, we're gonna continue selling frags. Well, actually, no. No. We are leveling Janus from 20 to 30 after. Yeah, so I should sell just enough to get the symbol level. 586 mil. So I think after we sell these, we're gonna have enough or close to enough.
물러나라.
But yeah, basically we're gonna be at 1x instead of 1.25x. And like right now we have... Oh, we got absolutely fucking nothing from this. But right now we have more than enough. Like the fact that I'm able to clear one group of these platforms with just Soul Janus, we have more than enough damage. We might have to do a... Like, worst case, we have to do a more active rotation to not miss mobs once I lose the secret, but I'll probably be fine. I don't think I'm gonna try to get another 5 levels to be plus 50, because that's just too expensive. Okay, so anyway, I need to pop another wealth pot.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게.
No, I keep forgetting the resummon. You hit both Roar 4 and Continuous 4 from Sea Slime. What the?
쾌검나무. 마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Wonder how much budget went into the music for this anime.
신속하게
Oh yeah, I haven't been looting that.
물러나라.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Look at my fragments selling.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Hello, Rob. It has been a while. Hello, barcodes. Yeah, I'm just getting used to this new map. Got a pretty nice rotation going. I had to drop to 2 Janus balls. Because the hitbox is actually too small if I use 3. And then I miss mobs. For this map in particular.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I honestly don't even understand how it's able to clear everything because some of the spawns are really close to the edge of the platforms. But it's like consistent enough that I feel like I'm not just getting lucky that the mobs are walking into Soyanus. I think it also has to do with like this hitting that corner somehow. And also the projectiles. Because I feel like it shouldn't be possible for Soyanus to clear all the way to this edge, for example. But I guess the mobs don't actually spawn on the edge, but see, they love to walk into it sometimes. Like, I'm probably still missing a few mobs, but like, not enough that it's noticeable. Because I get 1960.
신속하게.
I don't know why I resummoned again. Oh, I was gonna loot, that's why. New class, Bunny. Bunny class. Yes. You should have seen the launch. Like, Vanishing Journey, every map, you had the entire screen like covered in bunnies because everyone was trying to do fifth job.
신속하게.
I used to play this song so much on Osu.
쾌검나무.
I think I missed a couple mobs. You're still here? What do you mean? Oh, through ads? I see, I see.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
No, yeah, I block ads whenever possible too. Like blocking Twitch ads is kind of wonky. Like sometimes they still play, sometimes it always plays the same ad or something. But yeah, the thing is, if you're a smart free-to-play viewer, you could just go to my YouTube or my Kick when ads play. You get an ad block pop-up now? Nice. Look at that 1960 BA.
신속하게.
I'm getting like no EXP now because I have no coupons. A Darken's skin shows a message like consider not blocking ads. Poor Jeff Bezos is blagging you. Come on. Give him a penny.
게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, the cool thing is people who have turbo, they don't see ads, but the streamer still gets some money for ads, like when ads play and they're watching the stream, even though they don't see the ad.
물러나라.
Oh, MVP at 0, channel 56. Go, go, go. Got a half slip in, might lay back down, try for another few hours. Yeah, that's tough.
신속하게.
But yeah, if you ever need, you know, in these tough times, just DM me. Like if I can help in any way. And hopefully you can figure out your situation.
신속하게. 연마장향.
Jeff Bezos comment at you. I am once again asking for your financial support.
쾌검나무.
Oh wait, I didn't go to the MVP. Shit. Bro, they need to announce it. If they announce it even 2 minutes in advance, I will forget about it within the next minute. But if they announce it 1 minute in advance, then I go immediately and then I don't forget. Until you can get the door blocked, hire a junk removal company, clean out the house, never really liked the area, thinking it would be best to sell it. I see, I see.
神速影
It definitely sounds like a sketchy area. Like you also told me before that like you were concerned about bike thieves, so like you wouldn't bike anywhere. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
神速影
They already took it. Yeah, no longer concerned. It sucks.
연마 장향 물러나라
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
물러나라. 물러나라. 마음뿐이 승천하라. 생명이 되면 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라.
Oh, I didn't use Fountain. That's fine. It barely does anything anyway in this map. Well, the main reason I use Fountain is to time the resummon cycles. Because it's easier to notice Fountain coming off cooldown than this thing reaching like 0 stacks. And also for the resummon cycle, it allows me to drop down like that and not miss anything. Hello, Rav. How's it going? Still on the land grind. The fact that I'm still 283 and I haven't stopped grinding since you know, you've been hopping games just shows how hard it gets after 275. Yeah, still enjoying the LAN. It shows how much you main KMS. KMS LAN. I got home from work not too long ago. Got out of the shower, got a double cheeseburger to smash. Oh, nice. With some coleslaw. Nice. Juicy. Enjoy, enjoy. Mm-hmm. 44, almost 45 T EXP from one level now.
신속하게.
Really gotten into survival builders last few years. You do go back to those. No, yeah, like I think it's like it's definitely a cool genre of games. Especially V Rising looks like you could play it many different ways. Like I do lurk your other content, even though I might not like chat as much because like, you know, I don't play those games. Once Human, super good games, and be Rising. So glad you picked Once Human back up. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, I never got super deep into survival builders, but like, I remember being super addicted to Minecraft in the alpha days. Like, I literally bought Minecraft when the website was, you know, it wasn't Mojang, it was just Notch, and it was a very bare bones website. And it's so funny because like years later, my account was stolen, and I had to pull up the PayPal transaction to Notch to like confirm that it's my account. But by then it was already Mojang. So like I'd like to think that they had to call Notch to check his PayPal. No one asked. Damn, you really destroyed me there. Yeah, do I have the who asked emotes? I don't think I do.
시기 창룡 파충거 승천
Yeah, this emotes. They added? It didn't give any notification. Oh yeah, there we go.
쾌검나무
Any MVPs? Doesn't look like it.
쾌검나무
Rebuff, rebuff.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
It's so crazy that my line is already half as strong as my Dark Knight with mostly just Challenger gear.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게
빠똥.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 마흔이 승천하여 창문을 대놓니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무
This is a good song.
신속하게
I don't think so. Damn. Is it too weeb for you?
덮쳐라. 쾌검나무
Yeah. I actually don't know if this song is associated with an anime or not. The funny thing is, if you replace the vocals with like English, it would probably sound like a normie Western song.
연마장향.
Sounds like a title theme. It does. I mean, usually I wouldn't expect like an anime opening to sound like that, but it's a bit of a stretch. But yeah,
신속하게.
it's more your like it's so funny like you find playlists that are literally tagged like sad Japanese songs, and you know they have stuff like that.
신속하게. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, this song too, like if you change the vocals to English, it would sound just like a normie Western song.
쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
Legacy item right there.
연마장향. 신속하게.
Like this. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second because my YouTube buffers for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I bet if you change this to like Japanese vocals, it would sound like an anime song. Like if you replace the vocals with female Japanese vocals and change the singing style to be like more, like Japanese pop, it would sound like an anime open like ending or something. Oh. Is this an MVP? That's most definitely an MVP. In it's funny, this channel is like 18 plus channel or whatever. Like not literally 18 plus, but it's like I forgot exactly what the age requirement for this channel is. Is it just 20 plus? Or, yeah, I don't know, probably. Because why would there be a 20 there? No, yeah, it's, it's definitely a very unique singing style. Like, I'm definitely pretty familiar with that. Mm, mm, mm. There's a lot of like subtle, just like the way they smoothly transition between notes and the vibrato and everything. There's a lot of like very fine work there with the vocals. The tone makes it feel like a title theme. Maybe.
쾌검나무
Falsetto, not just that, but yeah, just it displays like a lot of just fine control. Yeah, whatever. I don't know all the terminology, but yeah.
청풍명월
Like, I'm thinking more nuanced than just the general techniques. But I can't be bothered to explain.
마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
This guitar solo, the best part.
청풍명월
It's so funny, like, every time it's like, no way, the guitar solo is doing the same melody as the vocals and then improvising on top of it. Mind blown. But I actually unironically enjoy it.
물러나라. 연마장야
No, I mean that it's a bit cheesy to like do a guitar solo like that, but it's also like you're looking. It's kind of like in anime. There's always the same tropes, but you're like looking for them, and you want them, and you expect them.
청풍명월 신속하게
Bang, bang.
비상찰리 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
A great example of one type of vibrato. It's fine. I don't like. I'm not really focused on like the terminology. Like I understand what I'm thinking in my mind.
신속하게 물러나라.
Oh shit. What? Oh, I see. I put a Janus there. How? Okay. I guess I pressed the wrong thing.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장향
Great color. Nice. Yeah, music is cool. Some people are like so creative with it. Like I can appreciate like really good technique as much as just crazy ideas that actually work. Yeah, it's like some singers are like basically like more so than others are using like their voices like an instrument where it's not just like, you know, hitting the notes and singing the lyrics. It's, you know, they manipulate their voice and their it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, there's some like really interesting shit. Yo, Kinsey, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone is doing well. And, you know, like if you have to raid and run, not a problem. Take care of yourselves. And let me give you a shout out. Hold on. But yeah, enjoy your rest time and everything. Welcome, raiders. We're playing the bunny class, latest class in KMS. I'm sure you heard all about it. I've been basically grinding since release. But yeah, check out Kinsey if you haven't. She plays MapleStory and many other games. She also does very cool diamond painting art. Screwed up your throat, cannot talk. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, I've been going since consistently since the release of LAN. Probably gonna slow down after. At some point, I'm just gonna like grind to the master cap and then chill. Like probably after I max Janos, yeah.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
But yeah, definitely get some rest and get your throat back in shape. Also, hello Kurama. It's kind of crazy how we got like insane announcement from both KMS and GMS at the same time. I got a Blaze Wizard for a grinding body. That's a rare sight. It definitely is. Man, I'm so curious to see how Blaze Wizard plays as a Hurricane class.
쾌검나무
That just sounds so interesting. Because I feel like with the way Orbital Flame works, it might be a bit... Although I guess the bossing mode is pretty rigid. But like the mobbing mode, because it has like physics and stuff, I feel like it would feel a bit weird as a Hurricane skill. But then again, even jump attacking with Orbital Flame was already very janky for mobbing. Like you had to Orbital Flame while grounded and then flash jump. It was very weird. No, I didn't resummon. Sitani Mills done. Gamer. So fast now. Imagine once you get Ascent skill. Although I guess maybe you're not keen on grinding Ascent levels on the mills. Because that's a lot of grinding. Half an hour for all the bosses. Another half an hour for Will. Yeah, doing hard will be like... The skill, yeah, the skill reset already will make it a lot faster. But yeah, for me, I'm unironically gonna grind like Ascent skills on all my boss mills. Like it's not worth, but like it's worth for me because I just like the convenience. Like my GMS boss meals can probably get strong enough to like
물러나라.
one shot normal gloom and like the other normal tenebris. At least as like a short-term goal. Then I get slightly more massa. But bosses like Hard Will, I would probably never run on a weekly basis. Like, unless they change it so you can, like, bypass the tasks. Because there's too much waiting.
신속하게.
But, like, I could work my way up to Nomo Tenebris one-shot and then... like, after 11k Legion, I could continue grinding on the boss meals and make them stronger and stronger. Maybe eventually they can even do, like, Nomo Vihila burst down. Tell you what I think. What is this? Task server. Sid ring. Oh, it's the ring swap. Yeah, the ring swap thing is like insane quality of life. Damn, you can insta swap like that. It's so good. Yeah, it's as good as it seemed on paper.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Like, I'm always like... Ring swap classes... it's like the ring swapping is a bit of a minus for me, because it... Sometimes I forget and it gets annoying. But with the new ring swap button, it's like so much easier.
신속하게.
No, I forgot. Bro, my resummon cycle is gonna be off by like 3 seconds.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천. 물러나라.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait an extra cycle, I guess.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, if I collect my Maso from the auction, I can probably get the last symbol level I need. It wouldn't really change anything right now, but yeah.
낙화.
Yeah, the whole reason I'm like not leveling my Janus right now is we're gonna lose 100 sacred in like less than a month. And I'm gonna be so bricked if I don't make up for it. When does it expire, actually?
물러나라.
Expires at the end of the month. So that means... Does that mean it's at the end of the month it's been 2 months since I hit 270 or what? When did I get this?
쾌검나무.
Or does it have a fixed expiration? Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. For gore. So we're probably gonna get to like maybe 14% would be nice.
물러나라.
Hello, Cinnamon. Doing great. Still grinding. Probably another, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks for 285. Are you done with your challenger award stuff on your 0? Did you do Saturn?
쾌검나무.
Taking it slow, have to focus on GMS Hyper. Oh, makes sense.
물러나라.
I did Saturn, Black Mage, and E Kalos. So strong. So strong, so strong.
신속.
The new patch makes you want to play KMS less. Do you main an Explorer Mage? Or is it something else? But I would say just wait until things go live, because they might get adjusted. But either way, that's fair. You know, like, you don't feel like playing, don't play. Maybe things change and you come back.
신속하게.
Feels like a big middle finger for anyone not in endgame. It doesn't feel that bad to me. It's... Some things are like... I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. We'll have to see, you know, like... Because we don't know, like, the rates of the pitched box, like the dark boss box. But yeah, like, as a very non-endgame player, it mostly doesn't really bother me. But yeah, understandable. Like, there's definitely some uncertainty there, but I also... Like, I'm very casual about the game, so it's like, even if something, like, gets more difficult or something that affects me, it's like, whatever, like, still hit mob. So I'm, like, not invested enough into progression that I can have, like, a real strong opinion about any of these things. So it's also, like, the way that I play kind of makes me not care a whole lot. Oh yeah, I was using this medal. Happy Zero got buffed. Oh, good to hear.
물러나라.
But yeah, we got the last symbol level that I wanted. Now we could get 5 more to be plus 50, but that's a bit too much mass. So I don't think I think I'll be fine, or at most we have to like do a more active rotation if I'm too weak. But I think I'll actually be fine.
신속하게.
Hope they don't normalize every class. It is like it's always like difficult to please everyone, because it's like on one hand I do agree that some classes are very cool and unique, like Zero, but at the same time they're like very complicated with very weird mechanics for some classes. It's hard to find like a good balance where it's like quality of life streamlined but also unique enough that it doesn't feel like you're playing the same class for every class. But yeah, it sounds like it's a good time for you to like step away for a bit, do your GMS stuff, and then maybe with time you see how it actually plays out in KMS. For me, it's like, you know, whichever way it goes, it wouldn't be a deal breaker. But yeah, like right now, it's hard to have any like definitive conclusion, because it's like you don't really know, like they didn't say any rates for the dark boss box, or how much they decreased the rate of drops from the early game bosses and all that kind of stuff. And we don't really know what the market will realistically do. Because at the end of the day, Maple will always be a roller coaster. Like, there's gonna be ups and downs always. And your downs might be ups for another player. You know, I wanna unequip the title for a minute to see, like, when it expires, am I still gonna be strong enough to farm here with this rotation? Let's test it.
신속하게.
So this is what it's going to be like once the title expires. Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if I can still get 19k without the title. Only reason you played KMS was to test out Zero for Hyperburn Zero and GMS. Now it was so invested on KMS, you forgot your original plan. Nice. That's funny. Hey, that's fair. Like, you know, you don't need to like consistently play. Now you got a strong Zero that you could come back to if you ever feel like doing stuff on KMS. Yeah, I think we will have to change the rotation a bit once I lose the title, because my Soul Janus is weak enough without the title that it is... no, actually, it's probably fine. Like, we might miss a few mobs once in a while, but no, it actually looks like it's gonna be fine. So we are safe for now. Like, we can farm even after the title expires. And I'm gonna buy the other pass, so we're not gonna lose the normal mob damage.
연마 장향.
Yeah, this looks like I'm not missing any mobs. Perfect.
신속하게 비기 창룡 파천걸 승천
Does LAN have any lazy mobbing? Oh, that's just me. Like, I generally go for active rotations because it's just easier for me. But like, you know, it's like any other class. With Soyanas, there's a lot of flexibility to how you grind. So it's the combination of like, I want to go for the highest mob counts, which means that I end up going to big maps that are more difficult to lazy farm without missing any mobs. And also that I genuinely find it easier to do, like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, I could put down an extra summon here, but I'd rather just move. Because then I have one less thing to resummon, and it's less overwhelming. And I'm looting everything as I do the rotation. In this map, it's actually like, I could put down the third Soyanas, and I could mostly stand in one spot, but I would lose about 400 mobs per hour. So instead of like 19.6k kills an hour, I would get like 19.2k. Because putting down the third Janus slightly shrinks the hitbox enough that I occasionally miss mobs. But like, most people are getting dog shit rates anyway, right? Like, most people are not min-maxing their farming rates. And they're, you know, you'll see people at like very small maps with lower mob counts. So it's more like, it's up to you how you want to play it, just like any other class. It does have the tools for you to do lazy farming. It literally has the best summon in the game that covers the most ground. Bum, bum. Like, I actually find the standstill rotations more busy, because then every resummon cycle is a whole ordeal. Depends on the map though. Like, the outskirts one was pretty easy to resummon. What do you think about that? Yeah, it is like the ring swap button is as good as I imagined it on paper. Looks really convenient. Why is it difficult? Like, you just press the button and it switches. Well, I'm thinking about like simple ring swapping. You know, like every like 1 minute you swap between roar and weapon jump. I'm not thinking in terms of like people who ring swap like 4 rings or something with the totally ring and whatever crazy strats that people come up with. If it's just like swapping weapon jump and roar, it looks as nice as I envisioned it. Because it's so annoying to spam the preset and then it doesn't change, and then, you know, like, it's so much more convenient to just press it.
신속하게 신속하게
And I could have like, well, to be honest, I don't know if it's worth, but like, I could have like a risk taker and like swap at the end with full final pact on Dark Knights, but I don't know if it's worth compared to continues. Like to just keep like continue to use the continuous at the end. You don't pay attention for a second? It's fine. I wasn't saying anything important. Oh, what? Why is this Soyanus missing? How did they miss it? You have to pop the ring at the same time every burst. Well, you can just wait like an extra second. Like, I usually wait like an extra second anyway to really make sure that everything is off cooldown. Because sometimes I press like a millisecond early and then some skill is still on cooldown. But like the ring itself already has a 1 minute cooldown, doesn't it? Or no, like 2 minutes cooldown. So it's like you need to wait for that anyway. Like, I don't see how the ring swap button makes it any worse than the old school ring swapping. Yeah, I don't know. It's too complicated for me to understand. All I see is I don't have to spam my preset switch anymore and hope that it switches. Channel 48 at 19. I'm sure if I play around with it myself, I would understand. Like if I used it for a few months bossing on like a ring swap character, I would start to understand. Am I in the right channel? Oh yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not talking about doing that. I'm talking about like normal ring swapping. You know, like just the standard like weapon jump and roar every 1 minute or whatever on like a class like Steel Blade. So I'm just thinking like the normal use case where you're not doing some insane min-max tech. I don't really care about cases like that.
신속
You know, it's the same thing as like the insane land tag where you're like dragging the skill to the pad auto buff mid burst. It's like whatever, I can just not do that. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like I see what you mean, like how it would drift and become annoying. I wouldn't do that, yeah. Or I mean, you could always like intentionally delay each burst by like 1 second so that there's no drift, but yeah. No, yeah, I understand what you mean by the cooldown drift, yeah.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But yeah, I would just not use it, I guess. I'd just use like continuous roar or whatever, like the easiest setup. They could definitely, I don't know how you would solve that for like that particular case. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to resummon. Yeah, 4 ring swap sounds like way too insane. Like I wouldn't do that even before the changes. Like, is it only possible because of the change? Yeah, I guess because you couldn't swap before without the ring swap button. Hello, Arcane. So I guess the solution is you could just not make that possible somehow. Like, make it so that it's not possible to do 4 ring swapping like that. Because you have to save people from themselves. Like, if it's possible to do some like janky ass tech that makes the game super unenjoyable, the players will do it and they will hate themselves for doing it, but they'll keep doing it just because it's optimal. So they should just like not make that possible. That would be a solution. You gotta save the players from themselves. Like for me, I can save myself, but a lot of people cannot. Inkwell note and KMS patch per view is cool, but I still want Lance's background changed to have its own BGM. Understandable. How is it going, Arcane? I don't know if I said hi already or if I said it in my head, but yeah. 9 hours on boss meals. Peak performance. Yo, if the transferable arcanes and absos are for reboots, I'm assuming it Like, it could be, right? It could be like transferable boxes. That makes Reboot almost playable for people like me. Yeah, I think it would, like, if it was just like making arcanes work like Pencilier on regular server, it would be like whatever. I mean, it's cool, but like whatever. But at the same time, it's like it would be such a huge change for Reboot to have that. But it's like I've always complained about that, and I always like proposed like, what if we just make like boxes transferable? That would make Reboot so much more playable. Ilium so far is pretty fun. Yeah, it's like a, I think it's a very polarizing class, because for me, Ilium grinding, even though it's technically good, I don't know, it's just kind of jank to me the way that Ilium grinds. Don't know where to allocate your keys. Like, if they actually allow a Reboot to transfer Abzo and Arcane, and I'm talking like, I'm not talking like finished items, you know, I'm just talking like boxes or like clean items, like make them like untradeable after equip. Then like, besides like the VACPAT stuff, the only major problem I would have with Reboot is like they could add like NPC that sells wealth potions. And that's like another quality of life that I think Reboot could use. And the VACPAT stuff is just like, well, like, because it's the non-pay-to-win server, you gotta have the average player spend some money. But they should make like VACPATs always on sale. That's another thing that I find real, because like every time I think about doing like a mini project on Reboot or something, I remember that it's like, oh, I need to look out for a VACPAT sale and then spend a chunk of regular server master to get the VACPAT. And I'm automatically like, nah. Welcome to Chronos. It's a lot of inputs. Might be playing wrong. So the thing is, after, like, for mobbing, you mainly just spam the javelin. You place down the gates and you spam the javelin, and it procs the gates to do like an attack. And for the crystal, you can either just space the gates so that it automatically teleports to you when you take the gates. And the crystal also like does like a proc extra attack when you hit it with the javelin. Or you can like place the, in a small map, you could place the crystal in like a fixed position. Or like you could micromanage it, but like that's super try hard. But I heard like after the 2 minutes changes, even when bossing, you don't have to do crazy micromanagement. Like you could literally just like hold down javelin, not have to micromanage the crystal or anything after the 2 minutes changes. Like you don't even, like, at least from what I heard, like I'm not like a Ilium knower, but from what I heard, you just like, you don't even have to alternate the two attacks anymore. They said it's like Bowmaster, but you know, like flying Bowmaster basically. But yeah, basically like Ilium farming is kind of like TP farming, except you're TPing at fixed locations, I guess. And you have to replace the gates once in a while. The thing is, like, for me, I'm like, oh, I want to min-max kills per hour, and I get so triggered that I drop mobs here and there trying to replace gates, or just because the the procs are not like 100% consistent. But if you look at it from like how many mobs you're clearing for a lazy portal farming rotation, it's very OP the way that the javelin procs all the shit, all the lasers.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. Also, I feel like the fact that the ring swap button has a cooldown to begin with, like it's probably intended to stop ideas like that where you're swapping 2 rings per burst. But I guess it wasn't enough. Yeah, I guess it wasn't enough. 신속하게.
Like, would there be a problem if from double swapping?
일어나라.
Yeah, I guess if it's so short, it's just like double swapping. Yeah. Would there be a problem if they just made the cooldown like 30 seconds? I guess if you press it accidentally, you brick your burst. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation to fix it. Would have to be like 25 seconds, but people would quad swap still. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of tricky to fix it without reintroducing the jankiness of you can't swap if you're in combat. Like, you could just make it like before, where you can only swap if you're not in combat. But, I mean, it would still be a quality of life upgrade. Just, you still, like, it's still a bit jank, because, like, you're spamming it. Until it actually goes off.
신속하게.
And then the fact that it's a swap button and not a button that equips one particular ring means that if you're spamming it, eventually it goes off and then you double swap. But I guess, you know, the 1.5 seconds cooldown would prevent that. But yeah, that's why we have a task server, right? So that people find stuff like this. North or south? Where is like Florence? It's like middle north. I don't know. Somewhere in the middle. Cold for me? Hell no, it's not. It's been peaking at like 40 C for the past like 3 days. Well, it's not north. It's like, you know, like almost in the middle, I think. I don't remember the word map by like the, you know, I don't remember the map by heart, but yeah. I keep forgetting the resummon. Pretty historical, went there in Assassin's Creed. Well, there's a lot of like the, even in like a smaller town, like there's a smaller town nearby here, and the town center is like very historical, you know, like they have like all the old school buildings and stuff, right? They tend to keep that. Our bossing was scuffed. It always is. Wasn't Dante from Florence? Was he? I think he was, yeah. I don't know, I didn't pay attention in school. Accidentally broke Carlos' box, trolled Callings, so we had to rerun. Hey, you gotta be ready for the worst, most scuffed week of bossing. But yeah, like that's why my boss mills, like I could do 1 tier higher bosses on them, even like decently fast, but it's like, what if I'm doing half my damage because I'm doing everything wrong? So that's like the realistic case. Because like some weeks I go in a boss mill, I press the skill sequence, and I'm like, I don't know what to do next. You know, it takes me like 10 seconds to remember. Or like I press bind and then I realize, wait, I'm supposed to use origin first in this class, so I just wasted my bind. Or like I forgot all the toggles. So I always assume that I'm gonna do like half of my actual damage. And that's like my baseline for like comfortable bossing. You'll be trying hard limbo. Next week you'll lib. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even just to practice, I guess. Like, even if you don't end up being strong enough, it's like, if you're almost strong enough, at least you get to practice like a real run. Get a black heart and chains. Copium. Or did you already get them? I forgot. Maybe you already got them. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, just give it a try and see what happens. Worst case, it becomes good practice.
비상찰리 물러나라
No.
쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야
Imagine getting Princess No buff. That's some next level tryhard. No one was able to get into Ola Ola. Thank you, Inkwell, thank you. Can you free to play what it takes to do APQ? I guess if you have a regular server mule. Oh, it's Maso? Oh, okay. Parties taken in real life. It's fine, you just go in and see what happens.
연마장향. 쾌검나무.
There's an MVP at 47. Let's go. Man, the boss. Wait, is the first adversary the only boss that has like an animated artwork when you end like the UI for entering the boss? It looks so cool. Wild potion.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, let people try stuff. Fuck around and find out. Holy shit. The boss looks so fucking cool. I love the color palette. Yeah, this is definitely like the first adversary is probably one of my favorite bosses visually
신속하게.
at first glance. It is very dank. That did not go as planned. My cooldowns drifted. Cause like every time I don't notice that it's time to resummon until it's too late, and then everything drifted by 2 seconds. Why is Fox's title Hyperion killed my stream? What happened? Oh shit, I didn't resummon. And that was also misplaced, so was missing mobs.
물러나라.
Last viewers? Maybe.
연마장향. 신속하게. 위상창리. 진천.
But yeah, going back to the weather conversation, like, I might not be, like, in the very southern part of Italy, but it gets really fucking hot. Like, we hit at least 38, 39 C every summer. This summer we hit 40 C. And it's very humid heat. The upside is that it usually cycles between violent storms that cool down the temperatures for like a week sometimes.
쾌검나무. 신속하게 물러나라.
Great in the resummon as always.
쾌검나무 연마장향 물러나라. 물러나라.
Bum, bum, bum.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라.
Why does Chanks up like screwing free-to-play players? Hello, Cho. I don't really have any strong feelings about any of the stuff they announced. Like, as a... I mean, it's also because I'm like... I'm not super tryhard about progression. So it's like... usually things like these... are kind of like inconsequential to my enjoyment of the game. And also, in the long, like you always have to see and wait how it actually plays out with KMS economy and all of that. But yeah, I don't really have any strong feelings really. It sounds okay on paper to me. Either way, it's stuff that like realistically it's we're gonna just have to see how it plays out, and maybe in like a year we can see if it was actually good or bad in the long run. Or maybe it was like absolutely nothing.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Like we don't even know the rates for like the box and how much the rates were reduced for the drops and all of that. So see how it plays out. I'm not really worried about it as a free-to-play player who is going to farm to buy pitched items and Eternals. But I'm also not really, I don't take the game that seriously. I'm not like emotionally attached to my progression, speed. Yeah, dropped from 0.00001. Like, if all of a sudden I have to spend, like, let's say it ends up that I end up spending a little bit more and progressing slightly slower, I'm not gonna have a mental breakdown about that. It's like no difference for me. Yeah, they should release the rates. That's one thing that, like, I would love to know the actual drop rate of things. I would love to know the actual rates for like treasure chests, but yeah. Probably won't get it on GMS. That's another thing, like, some people are already like panicking and it's like literally not even out of test server. Like, just wait and see. We'll get there when we get there. You don't even know how it affects the game yet, because you haven't seen it play out on KMS. But it's also like, I mean, I'm kind of biased because, like, for me, I can't relate with like being, you know, like so emotionally invested into like, oh, like my class gets nerfed, or oh, I'm progressing a bit slower. Like for me, it's like whatever, you know, like flashy game, hit mobs, check out new events, and the gains will come over time. The only way is forwards. So like, it's very hard for anything to ever bother me in my enjoyment of the game. And yeah, it forever will be a roller coaster of ups and downs. Because your ups might be, like, your downs might be ups for another person as well. And vice versa. Either way, yeah, I think it's very interesting what they're trying to do. Like, essentially, it's a future-proof way to kind of try to make the low-tier pitched items hold their value in the economy. Because, like, right now, the strongest people in the game, they're doing their endgame bosses, but they're also one-shotting like hard Lumion for extra chance for pitched. And that adds even more supply of those. Basically, the supply of the low-tier pitched items is ever increasing because the people who progress past those bosses continue to one-shot them for the chance of pitched. And the people, the amount of people that are strong enough to do those bosses with low damage, and you know, enough that they're willing to run them every week, are ever increasing because of power creep. But with the new system, it's like there is a slice. There's like a lower range and an upper range of like who does that boss and gets the drops.
So there's like the lower range of like the people who are weak and that's their highest boss, and then there's like people who are not quite strong enough to do high enough bosses to drop things like Hard Lumion. And so, like, depending on the rates, we're gonna have to see how it actually plays out, but... Well, I think it's gonna depend on the rates of the boxes as well. Like, how much it rewards the end gamers. Yeah, I don't really understand why they removed Black Heart. I mean, I don't really... You know, it's like indifferent to me. But it's like, why not keep it? Yeah, I don't see any reason why it was bad to keep it. But yeah, it's both a way to have the... Well, depending on the race of the boxes, it's both a way to make the low tier pitched hold their value a bit into the future, you know, in a future where there's way more bosses, and also to reward people more for being at higher or for running higher bosses, because maybe you can run the bosses but you don't want to. For the supply, we don't really know until we see how it plays out, because we don't know what the rates are. So that's like, we're not gonna know until like maybe many months after, maybe even like a year after, you know, until the old supply is cleaned out and the prices stabilize. So who knows? Because they lower the drop rate of the pitched from the like Hard Lumion and shit, but we don't know how much, and we don't know like the rate of the box as well. So that kind of determines what the actual supply of pitched will look like. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm very curious to like watch the pitched prices over the next year, how they evolve. Oh, there are not instanced? I mean, what? I mean, yeah, I guess you could, like, ask people what they want and open the box. But, like, from my perspective, I would never, like, walk up to a person and ask them to, like, open a pitched box for me. Just like I wouldn't ask to, like, look for people who are opening an arcane box for me. I'd just go in the auction house and just buy them. Because, like, even when arcanes were more rare, you'd just find them in the auction house anyway. But yeah, it would equal, like, if the rates are equal for all the pitched, in the long run, like, if the supply is equal, I guess it depends how much the... Yeah, it really depends, because it could take infinitely long for everyone to be getting the pitched box, for most of the people to get the pitched box over running the low tier bosses. Like, Hard Lumion clear is only like 10% right now on KMS. So it would take an insane amount of power creep for so many people to be past the point where they run Hard Lumion. And yeah, that's also like
We still don't know because like we don't know the rates. I guess we'll have to see. But the thing is, 10% is on KMS. Like the even on KMS, where there's a culture of like buying power and being strong. If you look at the achievements, the clear rate is like very low.
쾌검나무
So it's gonna take a while, and maybe by then they will do more changes and it will actually be different, or like pitched will be completely worthless because there's a new set, or because the new set will be accessible enough because we already have the new set. But yeah, right now, even with how accessible hard Lumion are, there's still like not a whole lot of people clearing them. And, you know, people clearing to the point where they don't run hard Lumion and they just do the boxes. Very, very small amount.
느려
Like, the percentages are way higher than on GMS because there's not many multi-accounts on KMS. But they're still very low. Add Janus Dusk, except it can attack bosses. That's motion. That's pretty funny.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Like, you'd have to be running, like, for you to drop hard Lumion, not even like anything higher than hard Lumion, you'd have to be running adversary, like basically all the highest bosses, including adversary. So, but like maybe in like 5 years, you know, there's enough power creep that like hard Lumion are like, I don't know, like clearing slime now or something. And then way more people are past the point of running hard Lumion.
쾌검나무
But then by then it could be anything because like so many changes can happen over 5 years. There's already too many bosses to run. Yeah, also why I think it's it's a good change on paper at least, because you don't want people to feel like they have to go and one-shot all the low-tier bosses, which was partially solved by the 12 crystal limit, but then people will still feel like they have to go and one-shot like hard Lumion or whatever and see Tanny eventually for like really strong people once they add more bosses. People will still feel like they have to go one-shot those for the pitch drops. So that is like basically similar logic as well, like similar type of quality of life. If the numbers are tweaked well enough. We'll see. Hate that they didn't give the crystal crunch. Would you like? Would that be, let's say, like increasing the value of like the higher bosses at least in your mind, or would it be literally like the limit is 90 and the boss price, the crystal prices are unchanged? Because just changing it to 90 and not changing anything else is more of a saving people from themselves. Don't care. Similar Masu. Okay. No, that's fair. That would be like really nice quality of life. It's both saving people from themselves, but also like actually like giga buff. Mm.
新速かけ
Oh, I need to rebuff. Wait, I have a Twitch notification. What is the timer? Oh my god, I have too many tabs open, help.
물러나라
Is Mojan the most anime origin? I guess it is, yeah. I mean, let me think. I guess Blaster is pretty anime, and Corsair as well. And Wind Archer. But yeah, like Motion is like the most like shonen anime one, I guess. Like the most like Naruto ass looking shit, like Demon Slayer looking shit. What's shonen? It's like anime that I guess has a target audience of like adolescent boys or whatever. Yeah. Like the name of the genre literally means boy, right? And then there's a genre called shoujo, which literally means like girl. That's really weird. I mean, it's just like, you know, like I guess I can't think of like a English thing. Like, I feel like there's probably like English things like that where it's like for men, for boys or whatever. Well, the thing is, the reality is that those anime are very much unisex in practice. Like, the audience will not actually be, you know, like, there's a lot of shoujo anime that like male audience will enjoy, but it's just like it tries to do certain tropes that appeal to those audiences. you know, it's kind of like wrestling. You know, it has like a lot of tropes that generally appeal to like a male audience, but that doesn't mean that female audience is not allowed to watch and enjoy it. Well, I mean, you could see it the same way, like, you know, if like a movie of like, you know, a wrestling match could be labeled as like a genre, you know, just like an anime. I mean, you know what I mean. It's like same shit. It's content that you consume that has a target audience. Mm, 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 mm. Rocky. I don't remember I don't think I've seen Rocky, but I mean, I get the general idea. Well, I do think like things like that with like muscular man and like, you know, like manly activities and shit are you know, there's a lot of tropes that are like intended to appeal to a male audience. But again, like everything is like unisex, because in practice it's like you can't, you know, you can't be like, oh, like if you're not male you can't enjoy this, you know. In practice there's always gonna be like, you know, like with anime, I love watching like anime with cute girls doing cute things, even the ones that are like, you know, not like catering to, you know, like there's anime that is like goon bait, that is like clearly like trying to cater to the male audience mostly, but there's also like anime that it just has cute girls doing cute things, that is, you know, could be appealing to both like a guy who just likes cute things or a girl that likes cute things. And there's also situations where it's like the other counterpart will ignore or not notice the tropes that are intended for like the other audience. Mm. Mm.
신속하게 신속하게
Channel 32 at 25. Wait, but I just got an MVP. Why am I going to this MVP?
쾌검나무
But I guess what I'm saying is like there will be a very deliberate effort to appeal to a certain, to have certain tropes that appeal to certain audiences. But in practice, that doesn't mean that necessarily that the target audience will be exclusively, you know, the actual audience. It very rarely is like that, actually.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Monster Park Day? No idea. Watching cute girls do cute things. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Nothing to see here, officer. I know this look like computers. Totally not.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Another example is like if you make a show that's like gooner bait for male audience, you might get situations in which a female viewer will self-insert as the female character, and then it becomes like, you know, like a fantasy for them as well.
물러나라.
Even though it might have been originally intended to be like gooner bait for male audience. Like in Kanokon, I can see like Kanokon is like a very like fan service heavy anime, but like I can see like the male audience will self-insert as the male main character being teased by a very thick big booba anime girl, versus the female audience will self-insert as the thick anime girl teasing the guy. What are you listening to? Like the music? It's from K-On! It's a show about cute girls doing cute things and playing instruments in a band. Very good show. Legendary show.
연마장애.
Like, I guarantee there's so many people who picked up guitar or bass because of this show. So many Les Pauls were sold because of Yue from K-On! And more recently because of Bocce the Rock. Dude, I remember one meme where some guy is messaging their friend and he's like, why are you suddenly playing the violin? Which anime girl plays the violin? What show did you watch?
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 신속하게. 창룡의 힘이야. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태워내라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Didn't resummon shit.
물러나라.
Apparently some people are getting even like 1 trillion per day from Abyssal Expedition. I only get like 800 mil, 800 bill. Yo, thank you for the follow, Horbs. Welcome, welcome. I don't remember what my holy symbol level is. I think it was like 20 though. So it's like not even bad.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
The land grinder. Thank you, thank you.
물러나라.
But yeah, I've been grinding since day one of LAN. Once I max Soyanos, probably not gonna grind past the Maso cap anymore. Just gonna right now wanna go hard until max Soyanos. After that, it's gonna be mostly grinding as much Maso as possible. And I'll be like 285 plus by then anyway. Number 1 LAN, I would have to check, but in my guilds, there's already 2 285s.
물러나라.
But there's people who hit 285 like ages ago. It's so crazy. Like some people went so hard. And also consider that you can, like, if you're already established, whether you're free to play or pay to win, you can transfer Maso from your main word to challenger words. And like at the beginning, there were like booster drops, and there were like giga boosters that would go for like 400 mil in the auction house. And basically those giga boosters, you could use 1 per day, and they would give you like half a level in the 270s, maybe even more. And then there's like Ingler Company EXP, if you pay for the 40k Maple Points tier, you get what, 9x the EXP. I'm paying for the 10k Maple Points tier. You can free to play either way. It's just like if you're paying for the 40k tier, you're spending a lot of massa. I'm only losing like 150 mil per week to pay for the 4x Angler EXP, but if you want to pay for the 8x, it's like so much massa. Which is fine if you're already established and you just want to go hard. But if you're trying to use your massa wisely, it's just not a good idea. Hello, Hugh. So there's also that. Like, I get like 3 trill per week from Angler, but people who pay for the 8x are getting like, you know, like, actually, do I get 3T? Yeah, I get like 3T, right? Something like that. People who pay for 8x get 3 extra T on top of that, almost. Also, there's like 4x coupons and 70% MVPs. 70% MVPs are very, like, relatively cheap. Like, those ones you could buy as a free-to-play, and it's only like at their best price is maybe like 5 mil each. So like you're spending 10%, less than 10% of the massa that you loot. And also there's like public MVPs. Yeah, Maple Points, like 1 bill is like 31k Maple Points right now. There was a peak at the beginning of Challenger World where it went up to like 1 bill 37k Maple Points. But like with Angler in particular, you get gold coins that give you like a lot of your massa back. So that's why the 10k Maple Points is only a net loss of like 150 mil a week. But yeah, there's like 4x coupons, which are like 100 mil each on the auction house. But if you're a whale or someone crazy enough to spend 200 mil an hour to grind on 4x, and they come from like gacha stuff, you could level a lot faster with the 4x's as well. And then there's like the 20% EXP accumulation potions, which are like 12 mil each, 12 to 14 mil each for half an hour. I only buy one of those per day to do the EXP activations. But you could be just buying them all the time, and now you got extra EXP. Yeah, basically either they pay to win really hard or they don't care about efficiency and they just want to have fun and they have a lot of massa to work with. Like, I could do that if I was like established on KMS. I had you know, like, let's say like 1 year from now, I could be farming like 1 bill a day or maybe even more with boss meals. You save up for like 6 months to go crazy on Challenger World. You could do that as a free-to-play. It's just not a very efficient use of your massa. You could save up like hundreds of billions. Like, even right now, I am like farming 1 bill a day if I sell all the fragments. Even more, like even like 1.1 bill some days. And I don't even have full massa gear yet. Where you can find the Molong patch notes? Molong patch notes? Like, is that like... What is that? Like, oh, night troop, you mean? Oh yeah, I see. I guess you'd have to look at like CMS or something.
물러나라. 신속하게.
They don't have it. I don't think that they've had it yet. No.
물러나라.
There's a almost 1 bill combat power LAN already. That's crazy. But who's the highest level though? How do I see like the highest level for one class? Is it this?
신속하게.
No. I have no idea. Can I sort by level? There's gotta be a way. I just don't see it right now. To see the highest level of a certain class. There seems to be a lot of 285s though. That's for sure.
신속하게. 신속하게.
But like, what is... Yeah, that's just by combat power. Don't have a site for CMS. If you... So... I don't have a link right now, but the way I found the CMS website was like... I went on MapleWiki and found the name for CMS, like in Chinese, because it's like Adventure Island Online or some shit. And then I copy-pasted that into Google and I found the website. Yeah, this song is such a banger. Underrated K-On song.
연마 장향. 물러나라. 비상 찰리.
Look at how many level 300s.
신속하게.
sitting in one spot with Janus 20, hell yeah. I could do that too in this map, but I would lose about 400 kills per hour versus doing this. I don't mind, you know, I'm barely moving anyway. Yeah, that's super nice if you actually get max rates. Hell yeah. Even got burning? Damn.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Who's the highest level in Challenger's World? 291? That is insane. 291 in Challenger World, by the way. And it's a LAN, of course. I need to rebuff. Bro, my mouse is... There we go. Yeah, that is hella. They're probably grinding like almost 24/7. MVP at 50. Channel 43.
쾌검나무.
20 Yanis on LAN. Yeah, you can do a lot. I'm going 30 Janus eventually. Channel 43. I just got the last symbol level that I needed. So I'm gonna lose 100 sacred. So I spent billions, but we got up to 460, so that I'm gonna be still 360 after I lose 100. Gonna stay with Wind Archer, that's fair. 289, 29. So highest is 291. And there's a decent amount of 290s. Probably like 5 290s in Challenger World. So I'm guessing in the main world, there might be someone who is higher than 291 as a LAN. If someone full sent in main world. Actually, would it... Like, I don't know if it's like... I don't know how the EXP multipliers compare on Challenger versus main world, because... Like, yeah, there's Legion and Artifact and everything, but on Challenger you have like EXP passive. So, I don't know. But yeah, either way, 291 LAN is crazy. That is so much grinding. It's probably like... Because on KMS account sharing is not like against TOS. So usually in those cases, it's like multiple people playing as a team, essentially, and taking shifts. Which is impressive in its own way. Like, I remember during the race to 300 on KMS, the highest level people were clearly grinding 24 hours a day. From just based on the EXP per day. Probably better on Challenger if you giga grind. Yeah, it's kind of like not so clear cut, because like the giga boosters at the beginning do a lot of work, but then they go away, and then I don't know if the multipliers are as good as on the main world. But like, the Challenger Wood passive is 50% EXP. You don't get 50% EXP from Legion and Artifact, but maybe, well, if you add like link skills as well, maybe you do. Like, Mercedes, which there's no level 3 on KMS, is 15%. 10% from Union.
물러나라.
Artifact is, I forgot. What is Artifact? 10%? I don't even know. The only advantage, I guess, is you'd have more, like, you'd have infinite gold potions if you hoard Monster Park boxes in advance. But that's only like a 10% difference. So yeah, maybe it is like, maybe it is the best if you Giga Grind. Because MVPs are plentiful on the auction house.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, they're both public and auction house MVPs are plentiful here. Yeah, Heroic Challenger 2, you'd have to, you know, be in contact with, or in some like Discord where they organize the MVPs, I guess.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Still debating because you have Vac and Kronos. Yeah, that's the big struggle with Heroic Challenger, that you don't know if, like, why the hell do they not just make the Vac pets always on sale at the very minimum? But yeah, like, you don't know if there's gonna be a Vac pet, when it's gonna be available, and also like you have to buy it. So yeah.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게
At least give a 3-month one. Honestly, so with LAN, they did give a free 1-month VACPAT at the beginning. We'll have to see if GMS also has it, but it's part of just the LAN stuff. Trying to remember which one. I was it this? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so there's like a step-up mission that's specific to LAN. And it goes up to like easy will or something, I forgot. And level 270, but the first thing they give you is a 1-month VACPAT. So hopefully GMS gets that as well.
물러나라.
And you can do a lot in 1 month, but if you're planning to grind more than 1 month, it's still kind of bricked if you're not in regular servers. I was able to easily farm enough for a real VAC. It's basically like 1 week of grinding on KMS. But yeah. Perma-griefing the resummons.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 흥. 쾌검나무.
Play regular server challenger and transfer to heroic. Imagine how OP that would be. Yeah, they you know there would be like so many bugs with such a conversion. It would be very interesting if that was a thing. Regular count next challenger. Yeah, because the thing is, even season 1 challenger, if you play, like, you don't have to be like a super giga grinder. Like, if you play enough to like keep up with the events and cap your activations, you can get to like struggle. Like basically on MapleStory, I was able to barely struggle hard dark now. So that would be kind of like your upper limit for someone who doesn't giga grind. So it does give you enough to do that. And season 2, you know, much easier to get to C10.
신속하게.
Still gonna hit 30k on EU. Yeah, basically if you do your daily shit, cap Brumi, you can go very far.
신속하게.
And that's like a big head start for regular servers, even though you're gonna be weaker after transfer. Because like on MapleSea, I literally have like almost 12 bill in my inventory just from, you know, doing my shit on Challenger World. Not grinding or anything. Like I didn't farm at all in MapleSea. Like it's gonna be less in that lower inflation economy, but yeah. And yeah, huge Legion gains as well.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Love it when you
roll double prime hybrids on a pitched item. Go to cellular. Wait, what is that? The word merge? Oh, I see. Scania. I see, I see. No, yeah, that's fair. That's a cool name.
신속하게 물러나라.
Bum, bum, bum. Man, I was thinking about the value of like the things you get from the PC Bank perks versus how much it costs you in PC Bank time. Like, for example, if you grind 1 hour in a PC Bank, you get enough PC Bank coins to get like 5 like Bpod cubes or something. So like if it's, let's say it's like $1 per hour, it's like 1k Maple points essentially. It's like paying 1k Maple points worth for 5 Bpod cubes. Versus how much would it be to just use the magic wand for 5 Bpod cubes? Like 1k Maple points in KMS is what? It's like 30 something mil, maybe? A bit more than 30 mil. Yeah, I think so. So it's maybe like almost the same as like just using the magic wand. And like the rewards that they give you for staying online are also like also worked out to be similar value as just buying the thing. But you do get like plus 50% EXP passive, I think. I forgot exactly. But a bunch of percent EXP passive for grinding from a PC Bank. But it's basically like not really worth if you're only after the items. I guess if you are like giga grinding, the EXP is like pretty worth, yeah. But if you're only after the items, it's like you're basically breaking even.
쾌검나무
Let's say like the higher rewards, like 30 hours, they give you 5 So Erda fragment selectors, which I think that's 30 frags each. So that's 150 frags, which would be like almost 1 bill, and you know 30 USD is like almost 1 bill. So yeah, it's like 1 to 1.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it's 50% EXP passive, which I guess that's pretty big if you're gonna grind a lot.
쾌검나무
Yeah, or even like if you just like if you're pushing EXP, you could just use it for your EXP activations to get like the most value out of it. It's still like if you look at it from like a free-to-play perspective of like how much masso in money are you spending for that, like capping activations would be like 3 hours and a half per week or something. So it's like you're spending like 3.5k to 4k Maple points per week at best. But in practice, they probably give you time in increments of more than half an hour. So I guess it's like paying 100 mil, a bit over 100 mil per week. I didn't mean to do that. To get 50% EXP passive during your activations only, which it's like not too bad value if you're like someone who's like giga pushing EXP.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
Yeah, we can probably hit 14% after the dealers.
물러나라. 연마장향.
Also, I guess if you take advantage of everything, so like you're grinding and getting your extra cubes on the PC bank, and you're getting like the rewards for like being online a certain amount of hours, then it ends up working out as like a slight net positive, maybe in terms of value. Because then you also get the fragment coupons and all of that. Oh, this is a LAN. It's a new class that they just recently released in Korea. It's a warrior, yes, but it is not a spearman. That would be Dark Knight. She's like a samurai themed class, I guess. Yeah, Korean Hayato.
성천하여. 창룡이 되노니. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
How much legions to unlock the full grid? That would be 6k. Yeah. The thing is, when you're 6k, you can't really place enough blocks to like actually fill up like all the stats. I mean, you can never, but like you only get to fill up a decent amount of all the grid once you're like 8k. You're 3k. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only gonna keep going up. Event after event, you get a lot of free levels. Hello, Cherry. Are you done with your stream? How are you doing? I guess you're done, yeah. Thank you, Young Slick, for the follow. But yeah, like it used to be a lot harder to get to 8k Legion or even 6k. I'm doing great, almost done grinding here, and then we're gonna finish off some dealers. Show AFK rotation. Well, basically, I mean, it's like any other class, right? Like, you just place down Janus in a way that lets you stand in one spot. Like, in this map, I can simply add another Janus here and just stand here or something. But the thing is, if I do that, I get like 19.2k kills an hour instead of 19.6k kills an hour. And I don't really find it easier because like basically you're still like running around replacing Janus and shit. It's still like very busy. Every at least 2 minutes at minimum, you're like running around and replacing stuff. So I don't really find it easier personally. Like, it's not LAN in particular. It's like you can do that on any class. But I mean, you can, you know, like you've seen how other people grind with Janus and other classes. You do the same thing on LAN. You can do the same thing. And you can do all the like Soul Janus, Dusk things where, you know, you use the other modes. All the same as other classes. The only difference is that you have a really good summon of your own, right? So you can get even more coverage with this that you wouldn't be able to get on another class. So you might be able to do bigger mobs. Like, the only classes that will, like, unless you currently play like a mechanic or a corsair, you know, it's hard to get this much coverage from your self-summon. I forgot to resummon. That's another thing. But that's okay, because my wealth potion just expired. I can show you, like, hold on. Like, I can show you one rotation in a different map that is, I mean, it's not completely AFK, but it can be if you don't care about not missing any mobs. But like in this map, you could do like, no, not this map. This map. You could do like, freaking, like you could do that. And then you can put like the land summon here and it gets this corner. And then it's like, you could technically stand here and you usually get most of the mobs. You might miss a mob or two once in a while. You know, like what's the problem with like moving over a little bit to get all the mobs, you know? But yeah, like if I just don't move, you know, I just stand in place, I get most of the mobs. Like I might miss two once in a while. And you could play around with this, like, and you can go. I'm not good at lazy rotations, but I'm sure people have done much better stuff than this. This thing is a bit over 1 minute. It goes back and forth 25 times, and it's a little bit more than 1 minute. And yeah, you can see like how far it goes, and also like it can triple plat in many maps. So like to give you an example, let's go to summon duration. That's a good question. I don't know, because it is a stack system. Like in this map, look, it's triple platting, see? So the hitbox is insane. And yeah, like you could go crazy with this shit. You can go very crazy with it. Like I don't even know, like I suck at lazy rotations, but like you could do some crazy shit. Like this is probably not a good like placement, but I'm hitting every mob doing this. in this map. It's a very small map. It's a 39 mobs map, but it's a very small map. So this one is like a good candidate for lazy rotations. So in this case, I'm actually not missing any mobs with this setup. But like, it's easy until you need to replace all the shit without missing any mobs. And then it's like, not so easy. So in my eyes, it's like, I don't really find it more relaxing to do that. Sometimes, it depends on the map. But in many maps, it's not even easier to do that. And I'm like, I could just move a little bit more. And I have like one less summon to think about.
청풍명월 신속하게
Corsair is so nice. Yeah, Corsair is like the easiest summon class where it's like really, you know, even when you mess up, you can recover. Very lenient. And yeah, if you combine that with Dusk, it just goes so crazy. Because then, even if you don't have quite perfect coverage, or if you're like a little bit too weak, hella nice.
신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월 비상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
So I've already turned in the Arteria dailies, so dailies EXP is gonna be a bit lower today. But it still gets me to almost 14%, and then with Monster Park, we get to 14%.
비상찰리
Yeah, this EXP is cracked.
물러나라
72 bill per run base. Imagine on Giga Sunday. I mean, you don't have to imagine because I did it on Giga Sunday.
신속하게
Like basically, like on a Giga Sunday, it's like what 3x EXP from Monster Park, so you get like over 200 bill per run. Crazy. You get like 1.4 T from 7 runs or something.
쓸 수 없을 거야.
There we go. Up to 14.1. And I did MPE already. Yeah. I didn't do flag race. It's optional though. So basically we're like using the like we're just leveling Janus from here. I got the symbol levels, right? Yeah. Yo, it's the very rare Hilla like enhancement item. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, like things to put on the auction house. Anything else? I could get rid of some of the sparkling reds. Like, I don't really need more than like 2 or 3 in my inventory. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to exchange those. So I guess what else? I need to restock on wealth potions, and these are EXP potions. I don't know why I have 3 of them. I guess I forgot about them. I can't even buy 20. Well, now I can. No, I still can't. Please buy something else so I can buy 20 wealth pods. There we go. So for tomorrow, I need to have the 20%, which I do have, MVP. Man, I should work on those Terra burns at some point. I've been slacking. Also, like, buy the strawberry farms before I forget. Where'd they go? Okay, what else? VIP, AFK time. I just need to set up Abyssal Expedition on Maple Sea. And I guess I can do Pink Bean. Yes. Seems good to me. Soon as I hit 285, we're gonna be like just a few weeks away from 60k. So like, what am I using my black cubes on? I guess I haven't decided, because I was trying to tier this to legendary, but then I hit 18%. I don't really feel like recubing this. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I need to think about it. Like, what if I think the slime ring, it's like 12%. Like, I could throw them on that. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's just like, the problem is, um, it would be nice to get this pendant to legendary, because like, what if I roll Maso on it, then I get an extra Maso line. But at the same time, now that it's got good lines, I don't want to lose the damage, so I guess not. How much is like a Maso, transferable Maso pendant in here? Probably too much. Or is it? Every time it takes me forever to find Maso. You know, anything other than the half earring is just I mean, not like expensive, but like the normal price for a legendary potential. But if you look at the half earring, okay, never mind. Even the half earrings are expensive. Aren't they supposed to like be cheaper? I mean, they are cheaper on Luna, I'm sure, but yeah. Like, I could farm for 2 days and buy one of those. But it's like, having an extra Maso line only makes me an extra 50 mil a day. So it would take like 10, like 40 days for that to like break even. When like, I could just buy it when I move to Luna, probably cheaper. Okay. So I need to claim Union coins if I haven't. I think I have actually. What is this? Still got that notification? So let's see. Where is Masso? Or is it? Yeah, they're like half the price on Luna. And what if you wanted like a hybrid? Every time. Where is Masso? I always scroll past it. Actually, no, I'm looking for drop now. Not Masso. Well, we could look for double Masso too, but it's like 2.8. That's not even. Yeah, I could literally farm 3 days and buy one of these, and they're transferable. What about the pendants? Yep, anything other than half earring is gonna be like double the price, because the half earrings come from the apples. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Like, with my current situation on the land, I could, yeah, I could literally like farm 3 days, buy that half earring, um, yeah, and then like I would still need another line of Maso, I could farm like 1 day or something and get like a line of Maso and a pendant or something, or like a ring. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let me set up MapleStory. So I need mudfish. MapleStory not responding. Please respond. Oh, what? Mudfish is not working. Hold on. I don't know why. Sometimes I have to switch the node and then switch it back. Come on, Mudfish. Please, bro. What is it doing? What? It's just very confused. What is it doing? Hold on. It's so random too, like usually it works first try. Sometimes I have to like switch to another node. What the hell, man? Hmm.
Switch node. It's not saving. Why? Let me restart Mudfish. Maybe I just need to restart it, like many things in IT. What is happening to Mudfish right now? Maybe they're having server issues. I don't know. It's like taking forever to load. I don't understand. Okay, now I can switch the nodes. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out off stream. Oh wait, it actually loaded. Okay. Wait. See if it works. Save again. Yeah, I think it was like temporarily slow or something for some reason. Now it's like loading.